What are we waiting for?
Jem said 5
So-
minutes.
Yeah, you're gonna drag us somewhere from private.
It's gonna drag us off somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Into a ditch.
Gonna be
It'll be
like-
silly to actually like talk to him.
It will be really interesting. It'll
Cause
feel.
you kind of forget he's like a real person.
Yeah, right. No, like this is what it's like meeting online friends in real life, where you look at them and you're sort of like, whoa, this is like if a like a character model from GTA came to
Yeah.
real life, and you're like,
Like-
whoa.
No, that is what it is.
No, yeah.
It's like
No, it
bridging
is-
the
it
gap
is
from
so
online to
weird.
online.
It's very surreal.
Yeah. Also, like meeting Bio in a context that is like nowhere near close to like what, like you just kind of
What you'd
showed up to
expect.
my frisbee game.
Yeah, I mean, you were like, I'm really close to Columbus. That's like okay.
Yeah, but like it was really weird.
It was very.
I like sometimes I forget that was you.
Yeah, that was real bio. We don't talk about her. She's different.
Yeah,
Offline bio different from online bio.
Yeah, she's
that's like
not
logging onto Discord.
the- Yeah. So she- Hope everyone has eaten.
I haven't, but I don't have time, so.
I know
what-
Mia has not.
I can't.
We're doing ink plots
haven't
and
said that.
something, right?
No, we're sending
Or no, museum clan. Right. And wait, I was in that game, I think.
I think I was sitting.
I was playing T-Tech and Jem plays T-Tech, so I'm nervous.
He's gonna have advice for you.
That'll be good. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I mean, I play shot. I feel like I'm in a
That
worse
too,
scenario
yeah,
where
Did we run a T-Tech and a shot?
Not in that round. It
Not
was
in that
Zap and
round.
Shot, I believe.
Okay. Oh, it was Zap?
I think so, because I think we were running Stringer.
Oh,
So
no.
we're running headed. Oh, God.
Kidnapping number 3, kidnapping number 4, kidnapping number 5. Okay.
That's awesome.
Welcome to the secret basement of the Squid School Discord server. Hope you don't mind the duct tape. Did I grab anybody who's not supposed to be here?
No, we're all...
We're all good.
We're all good.
Cool. We sometimes we get some stragglers who will just randomly jump into the waiting room VC
We were
and
just
pop
talking
in, and then like halfway through the lesson, it's like, wait, we don't know this guy. So I just wanted to make sure. Anyway,
I just
hello
wanted to say
everyone.
Hi,
Hello.
Hi.
hi Jem.
So this is a team lesson. So you guys are a team. Well, what's the name of your team?
Last ditch effort. Very creative.
All right. Think you might have said this, but like, what rough division are you guys in?
We played D9.
Okay.
No, we're 8.
We're
That's
eight.
not.
That is true. We played D6
Alright, well-
the first season and got destroyed, and then we played Div 8 and we were, what, 4 and 2?
We were Div 8? Are you serious?
All right. So we're not sure.
That's why
but
we have 2
we'll-
captains.
I mean, there's also the issue that once you get below about like Div 7,
Yeah,
all of
nothing
the
matters.
seeders are like, man, we don't know, and they throw up their hands and put you wherever. So,
That's true.
let's get a. Do you have a replay code? Or replay code probably be best, but if you have the recording with callouts in addition to that, that's often nice as well.
I have
So we
that.
can go back and see what you guys were saying at the same time.
Give me 1 second.
All right. If you got a link or a replay code, you can just DM me.
There you go.
Hey, look, it's a DM. Cool. All right. That opened in the wrong browser. We're gonna open it in the correct browser. There it goes. Okay, and
I need
Here we
to
are.
fix my Discord widget. Why is it not detecting?
okay. So I'm guessing this is gonna be from the perspective. Yeah, this is in spectator mode. So this is gonna be from the perspective of one person.
We have overhead attached to it, I believe.
Yeah, it's gonna be an
okay.
overhead, and then there's a perspective on the left side, lower left. I got
Gotcha,
fancy with
okay.
it.
So this is like edited together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fancy. Nice. Okay.
Transition.
So, pool. That means we can work from the overhead primarily. And fortunately, the overhead is not blocked at all by the over. You guys did good. Alrighty. And I'm gonna turn the volume up a little bit so I can hear the call-outs, but not so loud that I can't tell the difference between you guys being on the call and being on the recording. So.
It's true. We are the same people that are in the video.
Yep. And presumably you have the same voices still. So.
Haters will say it's fake.
They were lip syncing.
Dubbing my gameplay.
That's crazy.
Yeah, one spinner.
All right, so we've got a heavy edit, a V bucket. Okay, this is an interesting comp, but I kind of like it. Let me think about it for a minute. So we've got a try.
Hopefully you guys can hear everything just fine.
S-Blast 91 and a T-Tech. So this is going to be Tri-Strike, Booyah, Jet, and Cooler, which we like. It's going to have a Curling Bomb, Splat Bomb, Mist, and Burst Bomb, which isn't bad. They definitely have more bombs, though. And then we probably have a little bit less paint, but not by a ton, because the heavy edit's probably going to be spamming it, and there's a T-Tech. So double AoE is, it's something that I've seen a lot of teams trying in like low and mid level, and I don't see it happening a lot at top level. That's not to say it's not happening, but generally I'm not seeing too much of it. And I think that's probably just a paint thing.
Yeah.
Because both the Tri-Slosher and the S-Blast are going to be somewhat dependent on somebody else to paint for them. So that's going to put a lot of that pressure to paint for them on the Heavy Edit and the T-Tech, since they're not going to be able to paint for themselves as well. So the other team is probably going to be faster in that they're going to be able to rush forward and take fights quicker and capitalize on their advantages quicker. So you guys need to play a little bit more of a patient style. That is, you want to be sitting back and waiting for them to feed into you, and then have them make a mistake and run into like a heavy edit that's got charge, or a bucket that's sharking them or something like that, or a blaster that can hit them around the cover they're trying to use, and then you get an advantage and then you move off that. And like your weapons can dive in and take fights quickly. It's more a question of, can your weapons paint forward quickly? And I think that's probably the reason why we only tend to see so many AoE weapons at top level, is once you win a fight, you need to, like, what really gives you space is not winning the fight, it's the time after you've won the fight where you have advantage and you're trying to rush forward before they respawn. And that is where I think your team is the absolute weakest. That's where, when they get that situation, 3 of their weapons are some of the best painting, weapon classes in the game, and they will put paint down in front of them quickly, move through it quickly, and take over, pretty far forward on your side. Whereas, let's say you lose your T-Tech on the fight that you win. Now your team is just way, way slower to move forward, because a Tri-Slosher is not going to paint as fast, a Blaster is not going to paint as fast. The Heavy Edit, it can paint well, but it's not going to move forward as quickly, because it's going to spend so long during its firing, while it's got charge, standing still instead of moving forward. So it's that period in time where this comp will lose some ground. And that's not the end of the world. You can still move forward relatively quickly, but there are some situations where you will probably have to fight a second time to be able to score, especially on Clam Blitz, when a faster team would maybe be able to get in. That, I think, is the biggest question mark I have with the comp. but there's a lot about it that works, and like this is something that's probably not going to affect you until you're like winning low ink. So something to think about for the future, but for now, absolutely recommend just playing whatever weapons are working best for you at the
I think
at
in
the
the
time.
future I would swap over to heavy if we had enough paint. But
So
we'll see.
their comp, switching over to look at them, they've got a lot of bombs, which is going to be great for defense. 3 suction bombs, and then they're not complaining about their burst bomb either because it's a stamper and it combos perfectly with that weapon. The stamper is going to be their longest ranged weapon. In fact, it's the longest ranged weapon in the game because its charge slash outranges your heavy edit. So that's if you like are getting suppressed as the frontline weapon, it's that weapon that you need to target. Everything else, you're fine against. It's equal range basically between your 3 frontliners and their 3 frontliners. Some minor differences, but like basically the same. But if the heavy edit can keep the stamper down, or the stamper can keep the heavy edit down, that 1v1 matters a lot because those 2 weapons are capable of bullying all the other weapons on the enemy team. So that's something to keep in mind. And there's an argument in a lot of cases for just, you see where that backline weapon is, just play the opposite side of the map as a frontline weapon so that you don't have to worry about it. And specials-wise, they've got a crab, they've got a Zuka, and then they have a zip. The zip is going to be a little bit harder for them to use here because you've got so much AoE, first of all, so it's going to be difficult to miss the thing. And splatlings typically do pretty well against zips. Like, you just got to get your cursor on them and then trust that your DPS is better because it is. It's a lot harder for a charger to kind of hit their shot on it, but the splatling usually gets a lot of second chances, so that should hopefully not be too difficult to deal with.
I think they only use.
Let's start watching.
Once, if I'm not mistaken.
I said let's start watching. I said let's. Okay. Okay. So I don't like that we've dropped someone outright and there is no one who's moving through mid to support this. Lucy is going to end up in a fight before anybody else does, and nobody's going to be able to help, and it's just going to be like a 1v4.
Just wait for it.
And Lucy, okay, you get a trade, which is really, really good individually, but like, you got to trade in a 1v4. That was the absolute best that was going to happen, and there's a lot worse that could have happened. So something that you should always do at the beginning of every single game that you're playing in a coordinated fashion is talk about where you're going to roll out at the beginning of the game.
What you're trying to do.
So talk about like, okay, I'm going to go out right. Someone come out right mid with me. And there should... Can you see my mouse, by the way?
No.
No, okay. Let me switch so that you can see my mouse. Okay, now you should be able to see my mouse, I hope.
Yep.
Okay. So there should always be someone who rolls out this direction when someone's dropping right like this, so that you can maybe like get their attention, make them focus over here, and then they're getting hit from this side too.
So yeah, I think
if you're all going like going out over mid can also work. Like if you put a backliner up here and they can safely install themselves, like against this team it might work because all they've got that can poke you out is the stamper. Never do that against an E-leader, of course, but you put maybe the heavy edit up here and maybe then they can watch this angle. Or if you're really slow over here and really fast over here, you might be able to get someone underneath this area and help from this angle. But at the end of the day, you just put someone out here and they're by themselves. This is not a flank. This is a 1v4. That's something that's really important to understand about flanks. A flank only works if there's someone on the other side that's actively applying pressure while the flank comes in. That's why it's a flank. Otherwise, you're just moving the front over to some random side of the map and fighting a 1v4 while the rest of the team comes in later and fights a 3v4 because that one player loses.
Oh, traded. I went.
One in mid.
Let me listen to the comms on the way out.
I don't think there was any. I think there was beforehand.
No one left.
Yeah, there's no communication happening about what's happening on the right side, which is something that you guys will want to work on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The,
So what's missing here is that, like, wow, I don't know where the sound's coming from. Okay. M-Dog has cut it so that we don't have our rollout discussion at the start. Typically, before, as we're looking at the weapons, we'll talk about our rollout, and usually Merlin and I choose to go to the same location, which is, I think, dropping left is a good location for me specifically, for AoE to get in around that wall. So that happened before the rollout.
Okay. So that tells me then is that Lucy, don't go for this flank if you're going to be over on the far left.
Yep.
But with even still, I was expecting to hear something here in that Lucy is making contact with the enemy team, and that should always be a call out. Whenever there's an actual fight going on, the rest of the team should know about that, so they know to look for it and see if they can trade back or do whatever. That's just a general rule that you should have as a frontliner. Anyone who's going to be initiating fights, really, whenever there's a fight happening, you call that it's happening. Because one of my general rules of playing this game is that you only want to be in one fight at a time as a team. If you're taking two fights,
no, that makes sense.
that means that you're not putting all of the resources you can be towards winning the one fight. And that probably means someone's getting isolated and there's potential for someone to be in a disadvantageous fight. Whereas if you're putting most of your members towards one fight and then another one is only like kiting and avoiding getting into another fight, now that's a really good position, because anybody that goes towards your weak side player is wasting their time and not being a part of the main fight, and everybody on your team is focused on winning the main fight. Generally, if you take two fights at a time, the most likely outcome is that you win one and lose the other, and that means you don't really have any kind of advantage. So you don't really need to end up in something like that. You'd much rather just win one and have an actual advantage in it. So, like I said, good mechanical play to be able to get something out of this, but you really shouldn't have been able to get anything out of this.
I think once
So
we
we
get into high
end up
of low ink, that's cool.
even in this
Pretty
3v3, and then we approach mid. Right now, if we can see that it's just the one player who's approaching mid and the other two are way back on their plat, we should totally rush this guy, especially having two AoE weapons. What are we using the AoE weapons for if not to hit around cover? And we've got a piece of cover here that they're heavily relying on to get into this position. So it's hard to see exactly what you guys can see. And looking at where Merlin is, it might just be that you've got so much wall in front of you right now that you actually cannot see what is happening. You might want to sit a little bit closer to the edge to get around this piece of cover.
Or
That's hard to tell from the perspective I've got, but if Bio and Merlin both know that Pebble is right there and that they're isolated like this, we just dive immediately. We just go get them. Because the other weapons on their comp are too far away to help.
One in mid.
Sniper.
They poke in and they leave, which is smart of them. That's like... Because what that does is, if you guys do chase, it reveals your positions, and they hopefully get out okay, especially if their plan was to get out. But Dooley's dives a little too hard, and this is really the way you want to be playing your comp. Like, you wait for them to dive you like this, then realize, oh, there are two AoE weapons and a Splatling looking at me. I have made a mistake, and they die. So now we have advantage, and now is the moment where we want to start not necessarily just hard diving them, because a 4v3 is not like a super duper winning matchup. It's easy to just lose a random player here and all of a sudden be in a 3v3 and it's even. So we don't want to just throw caution to the wind yet, but we really need to start moving up and taking space away and making it so that they only have the option to back up.
By mid.
So I like Merlin moving up. I like that they've got support.
Stamp low right.
We're fine with that trade because we're at an advantage, and so trades favor us. So that's good. We do need to close out on the
They're very
sniper
low,
here, which
guys.
we do.
That's still
Perfect.
right.
And now we keep moving forward. We keep
On the
trying to
ramp.
force them to fight. So part of the problem there might be, and
That's
I'm
still
going to
right.
look at the personal perspective here. Yeah, part of the problem here for sure is that we bunch up.
Yeah.
I don't like M-Dog moving right on top of Bio here. There's only one spot on the entire map for anyone on the enemy team to be firing at right now. Like, look at the overhead view and how closely bunched up all of you are. If you put yourselves in different places, then they have to split their attention.
I should have
And with a
realistically
numbers
been, like,
advantage,
here,
that means there's
or,
always going to
like,
be someone
this
on your
area.
team they're not looking at. And that person just gets free shots. And that's how you keep snowballing this forward.
Yep.
But one issue that we're also seeing here that you can see on the overhead really clearly is the issue I talked about at the very beginning about the comp. Look at how much paint you guys have right now. You've had a numbers advantage for the last probably 10-15 seconds, but everywhere that you could possibly move in this fight is painted orange.
On the ramp.
We all got crap.
Yeah, it's just hold up.
So even though, you had a numbers advantage for a while there, because we bunch up and because we have nowhere to run away to, they just all fire at the same spot from different positions. You guys get pinched between those different lines of fire. You have nowhere that you can run. You have no cover that works because the way you beat cover is by attacking from two different directions. And you kind of just start to go down one by one. And when you realize, oh, this spot isn't safe to stand anymore, well, you have nowhere to go because, again, you're covered in enemy ink. So anywhere that you do paint for yourself, they're just going to be able to pre-fire and see where it's going.
That was
And
cool.
it's going to be a
No,
very
back up,
clean...
back up.
I
You're
cannot.
You're diving too hard.
So, what do we do about that? My first thought is just swap out one of the AoE weapons for something that paints better, and that problem pretty much goes away.
Which we do.
Because even if you lose one of your painting weapons, then you still have a couple of frontline painting weapons that are going to be able to get you in really quick. That's not a super duper necessary change, but that is one way that you can resolve that. Another thing that you can probably do to avoid something like this happening is just in the way that you play these fights. I need Lucy, I know they just jumped in. I think that was like a second ago or something. But once this fight is starting, I need Lucy moving forward and painting a lot more.
Never
Talk
low.
about mid.
Tap low. Got him.
Sample
Lucy
right.
seems like they're primarily painting for movement.
Yep.
And if you're not going to be in range to fight an enemy player, let me see.
Tap low. Got him.
Stamp low
Watch your
right.
stamp.
Yeah, I think
They're very low.
That's
Nice.
That's still right.
this is still advantageous. And then we bunch up. Okay, so given that dynamic that we talked about, that we have two AoE weapons, they're not going to be able to paint super well for themselves. I want Lucy playing more like a support. And if Lucy's not going to be playing more like a support, then I need Merlin playing more like a support. Because you're all going for basically the same play. You're going for the same position. You're attacking the same person. We need to divide the responsibilities a little bit. It's the fact that we all get sucked
least
into the
divide
same
them a little
place
bit
and try to
better.
do the same thing that gets us into this position. This isn't something you're going to talk about in callouts at all. This is something that needs to be intuitive, that I'm not going to step on my teammates' toes. I'm going to do the thing that the rest of my
iOS.
team,
We're getting coached.
that my team in general needs to happen, but that the rest of my team isn't currently doing.
Hopefully it's not
So
too
that
loud.
means, I'm going to cover the angle that the rest of my team isn't currently watching. Kuro here, the splatter shot.
Yeah, we paid
They're
for
just
it.
getting the freest of shots around this corner at all of you. We have three people, I think right now, who could be watching that angle, and everybody instead is just shooting at the duelist.
Higher tier gamer than we are, so.
On the ramp.
And so they get some free shots because we're not covering all of those angles. Part of that is defensive painting, which is something that somebody needs to be doing. Do you guys know what I mean when I say defensive painting? That's a term that I used in one of my videos from a while back.
I think it would be good to define it.
All right. So defensive painting is basically making it so that if there is a spot on the map where an opponent could threaten you from, they have to repaint it to move into it.
Okay.
When you guys
Very low, nice.
Let's go right.
start to push up here, notice that there's all this orange paint right here on the side. That's an area that this group of people could be threatened by, and it's not getting painted over
See,
before
realistically,
we
like,
move into the position
I should have been here,
where
or
we could be
like just
threatened by it.
literally anywhere here would have been
The
better than me
first
rotating
thing
around left. I
that
think I
you
was just
wanna
trying to be
do
like
if you're gonna take this
paint
position
person behind this
and
person.
like you're not gonna be like stealthy about it, you're not trying to shark them or something, is paint over this so that they can't do this to you.
On the ramp.
Because that just
we
causes
all
a
got
whole lot of
crap.
chaos.
Yeah,
That
just-
player probably got like 2.5
That was
KA
cool.
No, back up, back up.
just
I-
for making that play. If we cut that off and turn that blue before we start to move up, they don't get to make that play, because as soon as they start trying to move there, we see them putting the paint down that they need to be able to move in, and we're pre-firing them. They don't get that far. That's something that you can practice in solo queue. That's something that you can work on basically anywhere, because it's a skill that, again, should not depend on your teammates at all. That's something that you just individually, you spot places that threaten you and you cover them before they become a problem. That's as long as there's someone on the enemy team whose position is unknown. Like, as soon as you know every single enemy position, then you only worry about the places that they can threaten you from. You don't have to be as careful. So, for example, when you get a wipe, that's why you just sprint to the enemy basket, because by the time you get there, they'll only have just started respawning, and you can paint up to keep things safe around you by the time you get there and you're in the position where a fight will actually happen. And that's where the paint goes. But when there is someone who's unaccounted for on the enemy team, you're painting everywhere that they could be as you move up.
Okay.
I will
That makes
also... Here, 1 second. I'm going to really quickly... Walk back here. So I will go in DM
Shark.
this video, and there was also a follow-up video. And that'll be a little bit of homework for y'all.
I guess I'll watch it.
There we go. Okay.
Cannot.
You're diving too hard.
Okay.
So Lucy and M-Dog need to be very careful. As Lucy, I would absolutely never drop off the ledge here. There are 4 people in front of me, and all I've got to defend me is a splatling. If I get into any kind of engagement, I'm in a 2v4, except now I'm in a 1v4 because M-Dog is playing a line of sight weapon, and I've just put myself over a ledge so they can't put shots down to help me. So what I'm doing right now, if you just airdrop me into this exact position, is I am painting the side of the ramp and squid rolling backward up onto the plat and running away. I am just putting a bomb once I get down to... Oh, right, I don't have my mouse. Let me fix that. There we go. So, I am painting the side of this ramp, squid rolling back to here, running back here, and only here, if I know I'm not being shot immediately for trying to do so, I'm putting a bomb on this location and waiting for my teammates to respawn. That's the most that I am going to do to resist them. There's just too much force running directly at me. I expect to die for this.
Watch ramp. Look at that.
And we get a 1-for-1 again, and maybe that's part of why we're just continuing to run into these, but if you're getting a 1-for-1 in those kinds of situations, then just play for when your teammates are there and you have a fair fight, and you should be able to win those fights much more cleanly and actually gain advantages. Again, 1-for-1 is the best that I'm expecting to come out of this, but a 1-for-1 is still not good. Because right now the situation is that we're in a 4v2, which means... Let me really quickly get something that I can draw with here.
Hey, I have that.
So let's just forget about all this for a sec. Imagine they've got 4, we've got 2. There's probably a better color for that. The yellow show up better? Yellow shows up better, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. So we've got 4, they've got 2. 1-for-1 happens. The situation is now a 1v3.
I need to
We
practice what I
still
preach.
don't like this. They still just get to bully us out of the way and keep moving forward. And if we were to just keep trading like this, we lose this player and then they lose this player, we get our 2 players back, they get their player back, we're still at a disadvantage. And I think it would still be like this. So we're still at the 3v1. We can keep trading 1-for-1, and in the meantime, while respawns are coming in, they're still going to keep pushing forward and taking more and more space each fight into our base if we keep doing that. So we cannot go for trades if we're down in players. It's just not worth it. Only take the fight if you know you're going to get a clean win out of it. Like, if there are like 3 players over here and there's 1 player who's decided to drop down over here and you happen to know your weapon outranges them and you can delete them immediately, yeah, of course you always take this fight. That's just always worthwhile. But that is the only kind of situation in which you want to take a fight when you're at a numbers advantage like this. Because otherwise the odds just are that they continue to have an advantage or their advantage grows even more. So we stagger in, we take some trades, and notice we traded, we are still down, and they're still going to be able
One in
to...
our base.
In our base.
Now, one advantage that I guess we have, just because of the way that the trades went, is that they don't quite have enough clams anymore to score. So that might have bought a little bit of time.
Not enough.
But we still don't like that overall they have control of about this much space. That if Merlin walks any further forward than this, they're immediately getting shot at. We'd rather that we start, we rally together, get all
Wes,
of our
they
members
give this
together,
like
and actually start.
they give this
taking
like Final
control of the
Fantasy
map again and
14.
moving across.
That's probably the best way for
Than
someone like that doesn't
just
play
trade and
Splatoon
trade
to
and
see.
trade and let them keep moving up.
Carousel, left side on glass.
I'm gonna paint left back door.
So they're just going to reset and try to win another fight from here instead of try to make a power clam and get it scored. So we've at least bought enough time that they're not going to get into the basket yet. But this is still dangerous because if we lose a fight, they're definitely going to be able to score. If they win a fight here and they don't score, then they're playing too slow. So we're playing this relatively patiently. We wait for them to come in. We get a pick. They're gonna zip in.
Here's a cast.
Probably isn't
Pushing
gonna
in.
be too much there. They trade, but they sneak a clam in.
They went up block. They're backing up, right?
Yeah, they're fine.
Punch Bazooka.
This play right here is one of the first things that you should look for.
Yeah.
So what they're doing, in case you don't know, is they've come up onto the spinner, then they have painted this wall, and they're on the grate, and they're jumping off from there. Once you have like majority paint control in this area, and there's nobody who's actively scoring from over here, that's the very next thing that I'm always looking for, because you're hidden from view the time you're climbing up here and the time you're climbing up here. And it can be difficult to spot unless you see them specifically going up over the top of the middle there. So that's something you want to be keeping an eye on so that you don't let them through like this. I think Bio had all the time in the world to get this player using AoE shots over the top and just didn't, because they didn't know it was happening and nobody called it out. Even if you can't do anything about it yet, like if you're Lucy or M-Dog right now, you still call this out so that Bio can go after it themselves.
There's one on our top glass. Got him.
Okay, it's a good thing we got them because they actually got over the side. And one of the risks here is that if they get up here abouts and like sit back here, they can give jumps and people can just like
that's
run
what
more
I was
clams in
trying
through
to
them.
not do.
And now we have to fight uphill to take this area. So we got away with it, but that's something that again we want to stop a lot sooner.
Go here.
So now we have advantage and we want to start moving out. We want to start engaging the enemy team, which is what we're doing. We know that they're not close enough to the basket to do anything because we've painted all of this, so that's all good. I always talk about how in Clan Blitz, you basically treat it like splat zones.
Yeah.
You can score from about this radius right here, so you need to keep the enemy team out of that. And so that means you want to create more and more of a radius around the basket that they don't control until, looking at the top, there's just not enough time for them to even get there to score before the timer runs out. And that's the point that you guys are at right now. You've painted to about this radius here, and we've only got a player here and a player here. No shot that they are going to be able to get to the basket in time. So at this point, we engage and, more importantly, start trying to take more and more space as we move toward the basket. Oops, that is not the play button.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Snap half.
Stamp on the right side, rotating.
Okay.
Go here.
With Bio and Merlin, I want to hear them calling to push the shot. Like, Merlin is clearly beelining this player. So I want them calling, pushing shot.
Which is something we need to work on.
Right. Pushing left or whatever direction it is. Because between the two of you, you absolutely could cut this guy off. And in fact,
Go here.
looking at Merlin's perspective, I think what's happening here is they kind of juke you.
Stamp on the right side, rotating behind.
That they're going one way and they go a different way. What you want to do from about this position is put this slosh in front of them. Make it so that they have to unpaint something to be able to move forward. Lead your shot a little bit. If they back up into that left corner, that's fine because they're cornered. The most they're going to be able to do is climb a block and try to jump to be able to get away, and that's slow. So you're fine with them being in the corner. You're not fine with them getting away in this direction. If they get away in this direction, they have paint they can swim in, and they can just kind of run away from you. So what you need to do here is put a slosh right there and stop them from getting access to that. And now they have to stop and fight. You know you've got a teammate who's here with you. You're more likely to win this fight than they are in the coin flip. So just cut them off right away and stop them from moving forward. Because now, instead of a 2v1, this is a 1v1. Or actually, maybe a 2v1 on the other side. Because Bio's over here, they're behind you, they're not in range. And so they've fought their way into a position where now it's a coin flip, and you lose the coin flip, and it's hard to trade back. Lucy, I think, ends up being able to trade back. But now Lucy's in a 2v1, and Lucy goes down. So now Bio needs to get out of here. Having seen that we want to be keeping track of how the trade is going. Like, how many players for how many players, and now recognize, wait a minute, I've lost all of my teammates.
Which is something that I'm trying to make better at calling out, because I should be seeing
right.
everyone.
Looks like we're locked in, and now we have a ball as well, so it's not going to go anywhere.
Damn, got me.
Remember that Stamper is really good at shredding Booyah, and everything else on this comp is rapid fire, which means it's going to have really high DPS, especially with the recent NZAP buff that they totally needed to give it. So Booyah is not going to save you at that point. Getting the clam definitely didn't help, because then, they know roughly where you are already, just from you being there and starting the fight. But now you just have no cover at all, and they know exactly where to put their shots. So at that point, you were kind of stuck, and the point to make a decision otherwise was right here. Seeing Lucy went down, we already lost Merlin, we only got one in return, this isn't worth it to push. I'm going to back up and get back with M-Dog. We're going to be a two-player team that's going to be hard for them to push in against, and we're going to give our teammates jumps back in, and we're not going to stagger anymore.
Okay.
Two right.
Here we have. Damn, got
Yeah, the you're alone call out is great. Unfortunately, most of the time that a you're alone call out comes in, it's too late. You're already noticing that something is wrong, and the enemy team, by the same notion, is realizing that you've done something wrong and is capitalizing on it.
Just barely.
Kuya's not going to get anything done there. That's about the furthest forward that I want M-Dog to be poking, and it's good that they're retreating from there. That buys you some space.
Okay. Let's hold
So
up.
Merlin and Lucy going to play
They're
super
cooler.
safe here.
Hungary. Okay. Let's
For
hold up.
Lucy here, if you're going to
They're cool.
paint, I want you painting in a way that's useful for your teammates. Like, look at the paint that goes down for Merlin right here.
Where?
Merlin can't use that. There's no point to do that unless you're just trying to charge for special. But there's a lot more that paint could do than just charge for special. Like, imagine for a second that Merlin gets pushed. Where does Merlin go? If they don't make it up the block behind them to jump across the plat, they're dead. If you give them the route that the splatter shot had to escape before, if you give them the ability to swim here, that makes it a lot more likely that they get out okay. So from here, especially since, this paint is still revealing you, it's still telling the enemy team where you are, might as well just take your time, paint this up nice and thoroughly. And now we have access to the right side of the map more quickly. We have an escape route from the right side of the map to the left side of the map. And you're going to end up getting, more special charge for doing that than you are for just sprinkling it a little bit. Now Merlin actually is getting pushed, but the Zip decides to run away. Okay, yeah.
They're going right.
So they don't capitalize on this Zip very well. Like, the Zip goes in here. They pop it from here. They go out.
Zip.
And what should be happening with this Zip is their shot and their zap should already be on Merlin. Like, they should already be swimming into range and about to start firing. And if that happens, Merlin's dead. But they're moving a little bit too slow off this. And so now you guys just get to collapse on the Zip. And you also get to collapse on the Zip because they don't keep pushing after it starts. Like, again, they should be trying to take mid off this because you guys are forced to turn elsewhere. But Merlin gets to just, stand still and take shots at Pebble, looking sideways, without the enemy team actually getting on top and doing anything about it. And now it's just an even fight. So, all right. So good job punishing that and starting to move up and take space. If we clean the zap out real quick, we can get onto their plat. We're not going to be able to score right away from this because we're just a little bit too far back to be able to get there before respawns happen. But this puts us in a pretty good position where we can set up so that we win one more fight using the specials we have and they don't. And now we've got a pretty good chance to open the basket up.
I have another ball.
Everyone else's priority should be to go after this zap right now. Like, we don't want to let this zap get out. They have a cooler that they could potentially give their teammates if they get out. If we let them slip away, then that's just one person who's throwing bombs in our way as we try to get to the basket. It slows us down a lot to have them alive. And there's nothing else to be doing. There's no one else to be fighting. They're also marked because they're carrying a power clan. I want everyone just collapsing on this zap and making them dead and speed running that.
One on carousel mid.
Like, I don't know why Merlin is sitting back in mid that much. That was an opportunity to just cut them off completely, and Lucy would have been able to finish them off at the very least. But now they get back, and they probably have half their special charge, and they're going to have a cooler soon.
Snap on my out.
I have strikes here.
So then from here, Inkjet goes over the top, and that's why we lose Bio, because I think Bio goes in there expecting that they have help from the bucket, because they're like, oh, I have a teammate right here, this will be fine. But then the Inkjet goes up, and we don't reconsider, okay, is the Inkjet looking at me right now? Is it going to be able to help me from here? That side in general is going to be a weak side. It's going to be something that only really works if they're looking someplace else. So just play it patiently, and if somebody's able to get close, let's take a look here for a second.
I have strikes here.
So notice that, number one, there is definitely someone here because they just fired at you. Number two, this is all painted their color. That means that there could be a threat coming from this angle. And we have to respect that. And this is just a part of painting defensively. If we don't want that to be possible, we need to make sure that we put like a blast up here to paint all of this, so that if they try to come here, they have to unpaint it first. Otherwise, we have to expect they can totally just drop here as fast as they want to, and I need to be ready for them to be in that position.
Stay up on my ouch. Watch block. They're going behind you.
I got 2.
Okay, nice shots up there, getting 2. That's huge. And if we
Don't.
okay, let's see.
Watch block. They're going behind you.
I'm not sure I agree with dropping down to get this player. You can shoot at them from above, but dropping down just spends a lot of time in an area we don't want to fight for, really. We'd prefer to have the area around the basket. Like, if we get this, and there's still this player out here, we can deal with that later. But getting this lets us start scoring. Getting this doesn't let us start scoring. So I'd focus on what's at the basket first if this player has decided to put themselves out of play.
Behind you.
I got 2.
No, don't.
I got 3.
Another thing about this... Okay, so we have a clam in 14 here. Oh, it was the power... I didn't even realize it was the power clam holder that went down there. We want the power clam holder to be behind the enemy, the rest of your front line. Like, throw that to your heavy edit. Because we don't care if they know where the heavy edit is. They can't get to the heavy edit anyway. We have frontliners in the way. If anything, the heavy edit will bait them into running into our frontliners if they have the clam. But if you're trying to like skulk around down here and not be seen, well, that's just going to draw all of their attention to that spot. And that's, like we said, the weak side of the map here for you. It's the low ground point. It's the point where you have to make a jump. Where if they just put a little bit of paint on top of the block, that really screws up your movement. Whereas the top area here is a lot more robust. And that's really where you want the power clam to be pushing in from. So once we've lost that, yeah, I guess we kind of do have to go down for it. But we have to also remember, like, there's a blue X on the screen. That means there's someone down there. And they got our previous player. So always be careful in that sort of a situation. So we actually did jump the power clam out safely. But we don't have the space that we need to be able to score with it. So Bio and Merlin are going to have to back up a little bit here. I don't like Bio's positioning. There's too much orange around them. You can't paint your feet fast as this weapon. Move back to some place that you can actually stand to take a fight in.
I'll throw pillar right side mid. Watch glass.
Okay. And Merlin just goes in. I don't know if I heard anything about that.
Nope. Right side mid.
Does Merlin even get the cooler? Merlin doesn't even get the cooler.
Nope.
It's not that far away. I would probably just go back and grab the cooler.
Watch glass. 2 glass.
I got 1. I got 2.
Okay, as soon as we hear I got 2, I don't want Bio backing up. I want Bio moving forward. I don't want anyone backing up. I want everyone up there with Merlin, because Merlin's clearly going to move ahead off of getting 2 picks. Like, 4v2 situation is hold forward. So we spend a little too long getting in there. Merlin goes down, and we're not painting forward. We're not taking control of this space. We're not ratcheting our way forward on the map. Part of that is a comp thing, but part of that, I think, is just like Lucy and M-Dog's job. And we're not doing that right now. We're trying to focus on getting the ball to the basket, but that's just going to put us on a really predictable path that's going to be easy to shut down, like they did on that very first fight of the game.
I'm gonna booyah.
I got one. One on glass.
Sniper on me. Dead.
Like, all this time, Lucy hasn't been putting any paint on here. Lucy has been making a ball, but, like, we need the space up here to be able to move the ball in. We're just going to get pre-fired by the zap here and die if we try to go for this, which is what happens. So it feels like maybe we're looking at this from a little bit more of a solo Q-Brain perspective. Like, let's talk really quickly about how a clam blitz push works.
Yeah, we literally fixed it.
And then
after
hopefully
this
that
push,
will
I think.
kind of give us a better understanding of our priorities.
We got smarter
So,
as this fight went on. So
first of all,
by the way, I'm muted, so Jump can't hear me.
like we said, you need to control the zone around the basket, because unless you can get into,
like, I should have waited a
roughly this
second
arc,
longer for
I think it's
Bio
a little bit bigger than
to
that,
throw
but
that
whatever. You
booyah
get
bomb,
the idea.
but also
Unless
I
you
think
can
I
get
just
into
wanted to gun
here,
it,
you
so.
can't score. So if you can't get into here, it doesn't really matter if you win a fight or not, because you're not going to be able to get in there. So you don't want to open the basket yet. But once you open the basket, like, you need to have access to this arc. If you just run a single power clam in and die, and the rest of your team is like all back here,
Yeah, it's not worth it.
that's not helping, because they can't score anymore. So what's going to happen is you're going to get 80 remaining, and then everybody's going to die if they try to push in. So that's bad, because now the enemy team gets to like take up to about here just for free. Or, you know, maybe they don't try and score, but now you've scored down to 80 and you've just put a 10-point penalty down below, and they get a pity clam. And so this is the lowest possible score that you can get in, but the pity clam gives them 20 free points that they don't have to babysit. They can just leave this clam here for 4 minutes and it won't break, unlike any other power clam in the game. It's more powerful to have a pity clam than it is to have a power clam. So not worth it to open the basket until you have control of the area around the basket. And what you want to do is have 2 people minimum maintaining control of this area around the basket while you're scoring. That does not mean they're scoring, because if they're scoring, they're looking straight up at the basket. You know, if you're scoring, your screen kind of looks like this. You've got basket here. Here's your upraised little squid arm throwing a clam. And here is the top of the head of an enemy player who has walked right up to your face.
I love this art. I love
You
gem
just
art.
can't see stuff from there. So those players who are enforcing the zone, they are fighting, and that's all they're focused on doing. They're seeing their player here who's throwing clams in the basket, and they're scanning out in their zone of control, where is someone going to try and shoot at my buddy from? And as soon as somebody walks into that zone, they're getting shot at and taken out. And that's what their job is. Once this player is done scoring, yeah, now we can switch. Now this player who is scoring can start protecting this player while they get their clams in. But you don't throw them all in at once. You make sure that there's protection in there so that the scorers can get stuff done. Meantime, that 4th player is running back and forth from mid to either throw clams up to the people who are maintaining control of the basket, or bringing the clams all the way back to the basket, depending on the situation. One really good place to throw the clams in from is just down here. Just throw them up over the wall, and as long as you have control of that area, it's really easy to get them, be behind cover, and get them to the basket quickly. So that's a really good way to ferry clams, but there are a couple of different routes that you can take to do that sort of thing. Now, if Lucy's going to be the clam farrier, that makes a lot of sense. Like, just have them running around down here doing this sort of thing, where the advantage of having something like a shot doing that is that they're a fast-moving weapon. They can paint really well, and the paint that they put down is going to help them figure out where clams are. So it lets them find the clams more quickly and get them into place. But I think based on the composition we have here, we kind of need the paint control up here just to get control of this zone in the first place. As Lucy is spending all of this time down in this area where they can't help to paint this, it's really hard for your combination of Blaster and Tri-Slosher to actually move in. Like, this whole area is still under enemy control, even though we've pushed forward this far. So we could get flanked from behind for all we know, because that area isn't getting filled in by paint. If we're going to do this sort of thing, then we kind of need Ndog to be going full paint bot mode just to cover all of this. And also, you know, to get more tacticalers and stuff.
So I need to
but
paint more,
they had
which
to jump
is
back
kind of
recently,
something
so
I
they're
should have
not
realized
there.
anyway.
I think to be able to take this space quickly, we kind of need Lucy to be up on top rather than trying to go for a flank play that's just going to get spotted because everything is orange. And telling from Lucy's playstyle so far, I don't think Lucy like mains support or anything like that. Is that right? Is that like a good?
Lucy is our main support.
I just yeah.
Okay.
I usually play Zap.
Gotcha.
Shot. I'm trying to be more aggressive, and
I'm seeing
stuff
the
like-
trying
stuff
to
like
be
this
more
happens.
aggressive a lot
Yeah.
at this moment. There was that moment at the very beginning of the game where I wanted you to get more aggressive, but since then, it's largely felt like you're moving forward primarily to take fights. When there's a lot of painting that I think you could be doing, especially in areas where a fight is about to happen. And I think that's one thing that's challenging as a support is like you can't just paint everything. Like your goal is not to just turf war and like be the C rank arrow spray who runs around and just paints whatever is in front of them. Like, ooh, color to change color, and that's all they're thinking about. Your job as a support is to put paint down in the places that matter. Your job is to like fill in paint where like this will give my teammates an escape route, where this will prevent an enemy team from flanking us, and to like get as much paint as possible in those key areas. So the objection that I would have to being down here is like you need the paint to be in this area right now, and you're in a spot where you can't put that paint down there. Obviously, like, yeah, at some point we need to go down and find that power clam. So, you know, you took it upon yourself to go for that, and I get it. But that's making it so that it's really hard for the rest of our team to actually move forward. And if anything, if that's going to happen, then I want Bio and Merlin to be more careful about whether they engage.
Yeah.
Good strikes.
Okay. I'd be very careful about the amount of power clams you have right now. While this is a lot that we can use to score, this is literally only good if you have a Kraken on your team. Because what's going to happen here is we're going to take a fight, but it's a fight where they have wall hacks on us. Like, in other shooters, being able to know the location of... Here, we can even see it down here. Being able to know the location of enemy players through walls is literally cheating. It's something that like gets you banned from competitive play for setting up. It's a not fair thing to have at all. You don't want to give the opponents that more than you absolutely have to. I would much prefer that one of these players has a power clam and the other players have 7.
Yeah.
That way you still have actually more scoring potential. Like you score more points off of that amount of clams going into the basket. But those other 2 of you are not spotted.
I'll throw cooler up the ramp on, I guess.
Stamp on spinner.
Because, like, we're going to get a clam in here, but we have to think about the opportunity cost. Bio went down, and so their whole payload isn't making it to the basket.
They're behind.
And Lucy's probably going to go down here pretty soon, because we know that they're there because they just scored.
Got one.
Oh, a good fight from Merlin. Okay.
They zip.
So the jet goes in.
Got
That
one.
jet's been getting really good value.
Nice.
Definitely keep that ink jet in this comp.
Nice.
There's more clams on-
Even if it ends up not being on the bucket, you could totally bring a ballpoint instead of a heavy edit.
Yeah, it's kind of why I brought this for museum. It's map.
Yeah, inkjets. So for context, what we typically run, MDog is backlining obviously, and he likes to switch between edit and the various stringers. We play the stringer a lot, and then I stick on S-Blast most of the time, and then Merlin goes between bucket and V-Shot, and then Lucy plays and Zap when we don't have another cooler, and then V-Shot and T-Tech and bucket.
on the spinner.
Watch for a recall.
Nice.
Got one.
Okay. So we get away with getting all of the power clams in. I will say, I think they mismanaged this a bit on defense. I think they engaged too aggressively while the inkjet was out. And they also didn't do enough
Got
to
one.
stop the power clam from coming in. Like, looking specifically at the dualies here. So, the dualies overshoot. The dualies totally screw up this defense. All they have to do is paint your feet in front of you, and you can't do this. All they have to do is stand from like where they start this dodge roll and paint over the top of the bump, and you never make it there. But instead, they're trying to shoot at you instead of trying to shoot the paint in front of you,
Got
so
one.
you just swim forward and score for free. That is a really common, like, early competitive to pre-competitive mistake that players will absolutely stop making at a certain point in time. And so if anyone who ever feels like they end up in this situation where they like try to stop the power clam, but it just kind of swims past them and they miss, what's happening wrong there is you're not playing to paint their path. You're playing to try and shoot at them. And by shoot at them, I mean you're trying to target them instead of trying to project where they're moving and shooting in front of them. You're not leading your shots. And so I always talk about how mechanically you always want to err on the side of aiming too far in front of them, because if you aim too far in front of them, at least you paint their feet and stop them from moving. Whereas if you aim too far behind them, like this player does for the entire sequence here, then they just get to keep doing whatever it was that they were doing.
Nice. There's more clams on the spinner.
At this point, the push is dead, and we should... Okay, the push should be dead. What's going on? Why is this not getting
Cooler.
Watch for a recall.
True.
Nice.
I'm gonna go back and get clams.
Yeah. I don't know why they don't have cooler at this point. I feel like they've had plenty of time to snag one. So. All right. Dead push at this point, unless.
No.
Honestly, not the worst idea to try and sneak in with a few, but. Okay, yeah, we decided to play it safe, which is good. I don't think we need that power clam. I think we play for defense at this point, and we just don't reveal ourselves. Maybe, you know, if you want to use it for passive special charge, which I think you get from... I actually don't remember what the passive special charge rules are.
They actually get special charge on us.
Okay,
for holding the clam. Yeah.
Just get rid of the clam.
Yeah, for real.
Oh yeah, top.
They drop. Mighty bio.
Okay, so bio is going in.
Top.
I want bio calling, like, I'm getting behind them. I'm like, you know, pushing right, like, help me. And like, it's good if like we're collapsing on Pebble and then bio is getting swarmed, because even though bio almost certainly dies here, they are turning, for example, the end zap backwards. Like the end zap's gonna have their back to the rest of your team, and you can trade that back, and now you're still winning the engagement. So as long as we hold forward with bio here and fight with bio, we're fine. But it feels like we're not quite doing that. Like with bio this far forward, we need to be going. We need to be hard engaging.
They drop. Mighty bio.
Yeah, we kind of just let them die there. That's a situation where like there's not really a disadvantage to that. They haven't seen bio. If we engage, we probably win. The only way that we lose that is by just letting bio be in there by themselves. So part of that is I want bio calling that fight, and that's a major fight that they're committing to. But also, like, I don't know what else y'all would even have to be looking at than to see that bio's going in. And just kind of
looking at the stampers on spinner.
Who gets involved in the fight with bio here? Like, if we're looking at that stamper, then we dive in on the stamper when they go after bio.
I think also painting for special here, if you look.
If there's a fight going on, the time for painting for special is done. We worry about that later. We don't leave our teammate out to dry in this kind of situation, because then look at what this special gets us that we throw out here. We get one. Okay, and then Merlin just kind of pops off. So Merlin has consistently been like making me eat my words, because like we just kind of win fights that we don't have any advantage in. So that's one thing. But like on paper, after this happens right here, we should not win. They have a special. We are only just starting to get our special. It's 4v3. In theory, we should lose this, especially since one of us is marked by the power clan, and we're kind of bunched up. So I don't know why their dualies goes down. They really didn't have to die to tri-strikes here. There's no pressure on them as far as I can tell, because I don't think M-Dog's looking at them. They just kind of died to a strike, which you don't want to count on happening. That's going to stop happening. And then we trade here. Which, again, if the dualies doesn't die to the strike, this is a 3v2. and then Merlin just kind of runs in and gets one. And again, the dualies should have been there.
I did actually that too. Good, my bad.
Okay.
So,
Play chill.
as Lucy here, I would want to start painting up. I'd want to, like, once I know that that player isn't going to hard engage me, I'd back up a little bit and start painting my way forward and see if I can get another strike, you know, see if I can get the team in. Because there's just not enough paint to set up an aggressive play from there.
Yeah.
And see, like, you end up forced to back up further. If you just painted plat a little bit more, you wouldn't have to back up quite as much.
Got it.
There's some space left.
So you kind of just get dived there. Does nobody see that coming? Also, having painted all of that stuff that I was talking about, you would have seen the Stamper diving in like this. This should just be a simple 1-for-1 trade here. Bio goes down. Oh no, we're not able to get there in time because they have range. Well played from them.
Watch that jump.
And now Merlin's going to get pinched.
I've got one.
Throw cooler, right side.
Okay, so you guys play the fight really well there because you're at a disadvantage this whole time. This is a disadvantageous fight. But M-Dog kites back, draws attention. Merlin somehow doesn't die here. I don't know why Merlin doesn't die. Merlin absolutely die there. They have nowhere to run. And Merlin gets one. M-Dog trades one. Bio cleans up on the back of M-Dog getting traded, and we're back in business. Good fight.
Merlin the goat.
I'm popping in.
I'll grab it.
I already have him. Sorry, I was struggling.
We definitely don't pick up the second power clam. Absolutely no reason we need to do that. There's no shot we go for the KO. We're just going to open the basket with 0 seconds left on the clock and end the game. That's what the power clam is
That
for.
definitely is something that we probably should figure out more. Is
what
like
you could do if you
swapping
had a
between that.
Kraken is set up a Kraken cheese play here, where you just get your Kraken player to have Kraken, send them in, super jump the power clam in, and there's no stopping the end of the game.
Yeah.
That's what you're probably going to see on a top team at this point. But not having that, we just play defense and make it so they can't take the space they need to be able to get to our basket. We don't want to take aggressive fights, because if we take aggressive fights, we risk losing all of our members, giving them a wipe, and giving them the chance they actually need to set up a score. If it's just kind of scrappy, if like they have to charge into us and we're ready for them, then chances are they don't win by enough that they get up onto our plat with the resources they need to score.
I literally, I should have just stuck with the 6 clans, to be honest.
We also really need to be looking out for the play that's happening here on the left. I don't like that nobody's watching the left side at all. They're at our basket, and they just need one plan.
They're jumping it.
Now they don't have enough to actually win off this.
There's another one coming.
Why did they do that? That was the worst possible thing they could have done, to go back and get the power clam made.
Oh no.
It made it so they score less. They're still not going to have enough to be able to win the game. What they needed to be able to do was somehow win a 1v2
I
and
don't know
keep the
what's
basket
going on
open
with
in the
my internet
meantime
here,
by
bro.
throwing in one clam at a time. And they needed the full
Hope it's
scoring
not
power.
stuttering a whole lot.
But now you just see them
Come
coming, and you should be able to stop this
Ramp.
pretty easily.
There's one on
Did they
glass.
throw that over the ledge? Yeah, they threw that down. That was a massive misplay at the end of the game.
There's one coming in, one more coming in.
Sorry, I couldn't make that jump from block to fucking thing.
So, major things to talk about. Callouts are a big thing that will be an important solution to many of the problems we have discussed. Because callouts are the way that you know that a fight is happening, and you all know to collapse on it. There were a lot of fights that we took that we kind of just let someone die because nobody went in with them. And that's happening because those players are going in without calling it out. And it's happening because we're seeing a fight happening and we're not really responding to it. So every time that there is a fight, that is your team's fight, and your number one priority is helping your team win that fight. That doesn't necessarily mean you just hold forward at that fight. That might mean that you watch a flank so that everyone who's taking that fight stays safe from a direction that they can't really protect themselves from. That might mean that you just provide paint support so that a teammate can get out of that fight when they need to, because you're not going to get in range in time. That might mean you throw bombs at it. But that is the number one objective for your entire team that when a fight breaks out, you make sure that that fight gets won. Losing a fight is one of the number one worst things that can happen to you because it gives them the ability to take space back. Winning a fight is not one of the number one best things that can happen to you. So just focus on that when one of those breaks out. Unless, and the one situation that you might not want to do this is when you know that someone's just trying to distract you. Like, if there is an enemy player with a power clam who's rushing at your basket and someone in mid engages you, that player in mid isn't important. What's important is what's running at your basket. So you take the fights that are, relevant to the objective. But once your team has decided that they're committing to a fight and that's an important one, you go for it. And you help, because you really, really want to be in position to trade your teammate back if they go down. Losing your teammate for nothing is just a straight up loss. Losing your teammate but then getting the guy who got them, now it's even. And that's just a hugely important swing to be able to create as often as possible. So again, before the fight's happening, ideally, someone's calling out that they're pushing that direction. Then as soon as you do that, you should expect that the rest of your team is maneuvering into a position where they can help you as quickly as they can. It is on you as the frontliner to call that out when and only when someone is close enough to get there. So, for example, the fight at the beginning where Lucy was in completely on their own, that was not such a situation. From here, Lucy could have called that they're pushing right, and nobody actually would have been there in time because of how you guys rolled out. So this was a misplay on the part of playing off the rollout plan. We called that we were going to move out left, and these two players, said that they were going to be there to take that fight. So this is where we want to assume that the fight is, on the left side, not on the right where Lucy's at. And so whenever you're at the place where the fight isn't, your job is to stay alive first and foremost, and just to, slow people down, prevent flanks, that sort of thing. Stall for time. So yeah, big thing would be call out when you're going for fights and have everyone collapse on those fights when you call for them. That would probably be the number one thing. Number two is to think about comps in such a way that you get forward paint, that when you're trying to take space, you have paint to secure that space as you move up. You're generally playing your specials pretty well individually. I didn't feel like we had a lot of follow-up when strikes were thrown or when booyahs were thrown. Most of the booyahs that got used were defensive, and you'd really much rather use your booyahs proactively. You get a lot more value out of them for doing that. It's one thing to get a kill, then pop a booyah bomb that prevents them from trading you back and use that booyah bomb to get your teammates further forward. That's using it for continuation. That's something that FLC has talked about a lot. It's really, really strong. That's one of the reasons that the machine was really good. So that's one thing. But if you're just using it every single time because, oh, shoot, I'm in a 3v1, well, you're just going to get shredded and get nothing for it. You'd much rather have stayed alive in the first place, used it from further back, and then gone in. And then if you go in, having now used your booyah bomb, and you go for a one-for-one trade or something, well, your booyah bomb probably set up another kill first, and then you got one yourself, so you're positive on that play. Whereas if you go in, get a kill, and then just get your booyah shredded, you didn't set anything up for the rest of your team, so it would have been more worth it to wait a second, get that booyah bomb, and then go in afterward. And then obviously everyone should be trying to get coolers whenever possible. You saw the impact the cooler had on your one really big push. The fact that they were not on their cooler just completely lost them that game, basically. They could have, been a lot closer at the very least if they'd had that ready to go. So just keep spamming that paint out there and getting those coolers out as much as you can, especially on a comp where you don't have a lot of paint. Then it's going to kind of fall to you to be putting down a lot of paint. I'm going to take a look quick at the end. Okay, it doesn't look like we see the end of this, the like end screen. So I don't know how much paint you were putting down overall, but that is one of your primary goals on the heavy edit. The heavy edit is much more of a support than most backliners. You guys have any questions for me to start with?
I had a couple, then I completely lost them.
I guess this replay is kind of unfortunate because it doesn't show a situation where we are locked out, and I think that is like we struggle really hard with lockout.
You would struggle really hard with that based on what I've seen because you guys stagger. Staggering is the absolute #1 biggest problem for being locked out. That's the only reason that really happens. Because
it's part of it is because we're not like when you are locked out, you should be taking advantage of turf that you're able to paint to get a special to push back in with, and it's kind of unclear like who should be doing that or like how we should be doing that, I guess.
Basically, at that point, the idea is whoever the first person is that's going to be able to get a special that'll be impactful.
Okay.
So like, if one of y'all are running like a reef slider, maybe that player isn't the first one that, you know, in the priority order to get something to get you back in.
Okay.
But like, most of the time, it's just whoever is able to get the special quickest. Just be like, okay, well, I'm a blaster and I've got a reflux who's going to be spawning right after me. I'll just leave the paint for them. But again, like, chances are pretty low you're going to be spawning all at exactly the same time, and you're going to have this like right-of-way question on a driver's ed test for deciding who's going to go and get it first. Just like whoever can get one fast and start to, you know, stop the bleeding, that's ideal. And then you go in off that as a full team. What you really need to not do is just run in and drop into enemy ink or stay too close to the enemy team as they start to move forward. You need to throw some bombs. You need to figure out where the enemy players are before you drop off ledges. You need to put paint down so they can't approach you quickly and just catch you off guard. And I think the defensive painting especially is probably one of the issues you guys are running into. Because if you're not looking for spots that they could threaten you from, well, when they have full control of your base, there's a whole bunch of enemy turf, and they could pop up from any of it. And that's probably where you guys are going to get ambushed from. So with the amount of time we have one thing that teams have found useful in the past is to play Anarchy Open with me, where we swap me in for each of you one game at a time. So like you get to, I'll, you know, project my screen and you'll watch me play your role basically. So if that's something that you guys would like to do, we have the time to do that. And I can talk about like my decision making, but you can also just hear me on comms. And especially for all of the initiators, it'll kind of give you an idea of, oh, here's how we're picking our fights. Here's how we're moving forward because of like what I'm calling out for us to do and when I'm calling and what I'm calling.
Yeah.
So would that be something you'd like to do, or do you guys have questions you want me to ask, or do you want a game plan for something? We've got a lot of options.
I have one more question. Sorry.
Okay. Go ahead.
So I have like an issue of never like calling out my plays because I'm so focused on actually making the play, if that makes sense. So I'm just like wondering, how do I not be silent? And like actually call out what I'm doing.
If you're gonna be, if you're gonna need to struggle with that to get it done, then you struggle with it. That might mean that you go into a match and you're only at like 85% of your usual mechanical skill. It might mean that you're making some snap decisions that you don't like as much because what you're focusing on is making the call out. But the call outs are important to learn. And so you just kind of struggle through it until you're able to get them both back up to where they were before. And that, you know, you can keep playing solo to keep your mechanical and decision-making brain in the right place. But solo is really the problem here, because what solo has trained you that you can use 100% of your brain to think about all of those things. Whereas in a team environment, you need to dedicate some mental real estate to making calls for your teammates to follow up with.
Okay.
It becomes more and more second nature with time. Like if you just develop a habit of always calling every fight you take and just giving like pushing insert direction here every single time you go in, like even if you try to establish that as a habit when you're in solo queue, even though no one's going to hear you, that would be a way that you can develop it so that you don't have to spend that much of your brain on making that call, because it's just automatic. It's, you know, you don't have to think so much about, you know, I'm going to press the ZL button and now I'm going to release the ZL button and press the ZR button. Like you don't have to think about that anymore. That's automatic. And the better you get at the game, the more skills you have automated, so you can think about more and more complex things.
Okay. Thank you.
Just play more. Okay.
So,
I would be open to the practice suggestion you made, where you swap in for our roles. I would be.
All right,
interested
sounds
to see what
good.
That's like.
Anybody else have any other things they'd like to do or talk about before we do it?
If I can ask something about defensive paint,
Sure.
is that something you have in your head going into the game of like these are the common places they push from, like look for this
It's
and this?
something I'm
or...
constantly evaluating. Like
Okay.
one of my primary things that I am thinking about is where could I be threatened from? And I play. This is partly because I was like a K-shot player, and I've played a lot of T-Tech, and like this is just a really strong way to think for these weapons. But I'm like, where could they approach me from? So let's say that I'm in this position. I have to worry about this, and so I'm probably not going to get myself into this position until I've got, you know, paint down here. So once I'm here, I'm like, okay. So they could be around this corner on the right, or they could be in front of me. I can see what's in front of me, and I can see that maybe there's a player over there. So I'm just going to do this. Going to make sure that, like, if they try to go one way or another, I'm painting their way so that they have to back up. And now once they're moved far enough away, I'm going to start looking around this angle. I'm going to keep my camera angle on that player so I can see them if they try to approach me again. But I'm going to look around here and maybe put a bomb over here, maybe paint this up a little bit. Let's say someone starts trying to rush me from around this corner. I didn't see them. I'm putting this paint out over here. I'm backing up. I'm throwing a bomb. And if I'm throwing a bomb to try and prevent them from getting at me, I'm not going to throw it at them, because then they just swim past it and they're on top of me. I'm going to put it so that only if they keep running at me do they run into it, so that I'm making the decision for them. They have to stay back. Like, that's just kind of how I'm approaching every situation where I don't want to take a committed fight against someone. Until I know where they are and I've decided I have enough of an advantage, I'm just going to take that fight. I'm playing keep away. I'm playing to keep orange in between me and their path to get to me.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm getting an idea. I think I have a good grasp of what he's trying to say. So let's go ahead and.
So I think, yeah. So school is cool is the pool, and I'll make the lobby password 7s.
All right, and then
I'll have you guys decide like who I'm gonna rotate in for. Don't worry about like what weapons I play. Just tell me what it is you guys play, and I will do my best on those things.
I can sit out first. I'm the S-Blast. Or Range Blast if you're feeling brave.
I would honestly probably be better on the Range Blaster. What are the map modes? It's Brine Water and Mahi zones. What would you play there?
I would play S-Blast for zones.
Okay. I'll do my best on the S-Blast. A little bit more.
So do you want to work on your T-Tech or?
I guess it depends what you want to do.
Because I usually run Incline for zones, especially on Brine Water.
I can play as that.
Okay. pool could show up, that'd be great.
I see you in a room.
What?
Dog.
I'm not.
I see the room now.
Oh, there you go.
I see the room. Yeah.
Okay.
It's definitely better that it exists than that it doesn't.
That's true. It was
Yeah.
so much worse than you had to
Yeah,
add everybody.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this is more of our usual comp, to be honest.
Yeah, I've been running more
We're doing
shot
paint on this.
since we keep running into the pain issue, so I've been running shot.
I used to predict the shot, but I am so rusty on it that we kind of stopped doing that.
All right, so I'm gonna go out right. My goal is gonna be to be underneath the whatever backliner they have on top right.
Oh, were you
Okay.
doing stream?
So let's fight over right.
You can watch motion if you have to.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, am I not
You're
streaming?
still streaming. Yeah, the YouTube video.
Okay, I'll fix that as soon as I
Slasher in
die.
mid.
Bad.
And one on ramp. Two on mid, two in mid.
Okay, I've got the
One on the right side.
Oh, one.
Got one.
Still two right, two right.
Keep pushing me. Yeah, I'm down.
They're painting ledge. I have jumps ready for a push.
I'm almost good.
I'm happy to see that.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, one more choke.
I have jumps ready.
We've got chumps. Let's start
I want to use
moving.
jump.
Blue's on ramp.
Okay, jump in. Moving.
Watch for Zuka. Watch for crab in mid.
And crab.
Crab low.
I'm gonna back up and go out left. Actually, I'm
Watch for
gonna
strike
go
strike.
out. That's all their specials, so we've got some time. One pushing me. I'm gonna back up.
I see him.
Push.
Two.
We're down.
One on
Down
ledge,
to a
ledge.
bomb.
One of them's alone. Got him.
Good fight, good
I
fight.
got one.
Keep
Got
going,
two.
keep going. Take zone, take zone.
This sniper rider.
I'm focusing sniper rider. They're low. Dead.
Got one. One on right on me.
One tree.
They're right side, right side.
Still right, still right.
Slasher.
Still right.
I have jumps here in a sec. Slasher low.
I get it. Alright, I'm down on right.
Blue's on
Get
ramp.
zone, keep zone. Just chill there. Yeah,
Are you
run
use jumps on the
there,
ramp?
shoot someone else, that's good. Careful, Lucy.
Watch the
Left,
right
left.
drop. Right drop. One on zone. Two zone. One dead.
Got him.
Two on ramp. Watch for Zuka.
Created.
Dead.
Nice. Slashes by the killer.
It's just pencil. They're on ledge. Watch for try strike.
It's just gonna keep painting zone. We need to make sure we're covering that. I got left, but I'm down right. On zone, behind
One
zone.
on
They're
zone.
getting jumped. They're getting jumped behind zone.
Yeah.
I see him.
Uh,
One right side.
Merlin, we probably want you
This is all other-
fighting for
Slasher's
zone
right.
until we get control.
Okay.
Slasher's still on right side. I have jumps ready.
Left
Lucy's
side
one on the
is,
right side.
Shot.
Slashes on paint.
Slasher low.
Slasher's still right.
They're
Got him,
dead.
got him.
I'm gonna booyah back to zone.
I need to use jump.
Push in on right. Push in on
Right.
right now. Got one. Got two. Pencil down.
It's just Slasher. They're
One on
low.
me.
Low.
You're weak.
They're super low.
Oh, I ran into a bomb.
Got him.
Nice.
Slasher
Back in
dead.
a sec. I have
Make sure to not
Zuka.
let him drop out right.
I'm watching right. Watch for
Watch for
Zuka.
Zuka.
Just back up.
Zuka
Like
got
this
me.
place. Oh,
What,
wow,
ready?
that was a shot.
Yeah, watch out for crab.
Push you down.
I'm gonna back up a little bit.
Got one.
Good pick. Stay alive if you can.
Two.
On my way.
One low.
Paint zone. One behind zone. I'm gonna chomp on the ramp again.
Nice.
Watch for pencil on ledge.
Pencil weak. Didn't get him.
I got pencil. Watch your try strike.
Paint zone.
I'll paint through that.
I got zone.
One is such a
One
fight. Such a good
Slasher
fight.
drop. Slasher tagged. Watch for Zuka on the right side.
3 and choke.
Zuka's weak. They're on
They're
right.
chasing
I got him,
me.
I
I
got
have to
him.
jump out.
Julie left pocket. Coming up back.
We're
at
tagged.
I'm trying to keep the pencil off zone, but I don't have a ton of range for that.
I got the Zat, or I got the
I feel like I
Julius.
probably would prefer the range flash.
Got one.
Two dead. We're up. I'm gonna use Trump on the ramp.
Slasher's in the grades.
Alright, let's look at
Two
zone.
on two great.
Come
Pencil
on.
down.
Two.
Watch your crab on
That's
ledge.
who we lead.
Crab's last.
Crab low.
Okay. Blue's going in the choke.
Watch the ramp. One dropped right side.
Dropped on me right.
Zuka.
Zuka got me on my ouch.
Ah,
Our.
probably back in a sec. So you can clear.
They're gonna be 3 at our ramp. Careful.
They have cooler out. One below
I'm gonna
ledge.
drop right.
There's 2 on ramp.
Oh my
Not
god,
yet.
your bomb.
I'll have jumps in a second.
Okay.
I have jumps ready.
Okay. Wait a sec. All right. I'm gonna start with a booyah.
Okay.
Go 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 go.
Watch strike on ledge. I'm gonna pop jumps on zone.
I
Watch for pencil. They're still in mid. Slasher pushing me. On me.
Gotta go for zone.
Slasher on my ouch.
One thing that I was noticing there is that we were not holding zone in situations where we absolutely had to paint the whole time. So that falls to primarily the shooters to maintain. Obviously, the tri-stringer can definitely be helping with that. But we need someone who's on the zone, making it so they can't flip as easily. Because I think with the pressure that we had on them, there was no way that they were getting as many players as they needed to cap that through our paint. So that's something to watch out for. The pencil is going to be a pain in the butt for that, and that's part of why we're parking me underneath them. That is going to make me a target, and they did eventually catch on to that and drop people on me. So that's also something to watch. But like the pencil is the primary concern there, because they can cap the zone from their snipe area. So we want to watch out for that, and there were some times I think where we were getting a little bit further into their ramp than we needed to at that time because they already had access to the zone, and we weren't stopping them from getting it by taking that side. So a couple things to think about there. I again feel like I might have actually gotten more out of having the range blaster there because I could have been able to reach higher up to go after the pencil better. But that's something that I'm not super well attuned to because I don't play these kinds of weapons very often. Who am I swapping out for next?
I guess it out.
So, playing my main, I'm down with that.
Or try slash. You're really feeling it.
You're feeling spicy.
I probably wouldn't play Tri-Slosher there personally.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
It's
that.
over on this map.
I like Inkjet on the map a ton,
Inkjet.
but it just doesn't paint.
If only there was a shooter that Merlin really liked that that inkjet.
It's okay. We'll get fresh stuff for back, and then I can beat them.
We get a cherry H3 with H3.
That's such a silly idea.
I think we need more kits that are just dumb.
I think we
Don't
just
think
need
too
more
hard.
inkjets. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah,
More
there's-
inkjets.
There's only one
They'll
shooter
just
with
give it-
Inkjet, and it's Nova.
Put it on a
Come out with
shooter.
3
Yeah,
kits
and
A
that
real
are all
shooter that's
sprinkler
not
inkjet.
long arrow spray.
What? Not Nova?
Roll that Mahi. I'm gonna
Nova
try to
doesn't
go
count.
left. And you can go
Yeah,
right.
you haven't
is not
seen
a
M
real
Dog on the Anarchy.
They have
Okay,
Hydra.
watch out for that Hydra.
They have
Play the opposite side of the Hydra.
double zip cast.
And it's going to be N-Dog's job to bully the Stampers.
I just set up on the
One on the
left
right
of
side,
base.
right pillow, right
Go
pillow.
Yeah. Hydra dropped.
Dropping
by
right?
Or left.
Okay,
I'm with you.
2 on right side, by pillow. 1 by pillow.
I'm fighting the right. Oh, Dewey on right.
By brush on right.
Alka
Traded him?
brush.
No, I didn't. They're behind
Alka
you.
brush on.
Right.
Ah, crap. I mean, I'm jumping
Coming,
out.
coming.
Hold brush. Lock.
You're alone. You're alone. Jump out.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
Honestly, that might work.
I think it's okay. There was no one around
We
me.
need a zone for that. Yeah.
I have chumps ready.
Paint through it, so we're good.
Ooh, watch the splashdown on zone. I'm gonna use
okay,
chumps on
sorry.
zone.
Brush on the snipe. Okay, stay
Pay no
alive.
attention to the aim there.
Oh crap, I fell. That was my fault.
Okay.
Watch for zip
Slowdown
cast coming in.
in.
Specials ready. I'm close to.
Okay.
Zip half.
I'm close to a zoop.
They're gonna recall.
Zip is done.
Okay.
Watch for
Brush
Octa
is-
brush on the snipe. They're low.
Hello. Nice.
I'll be back soon, and I'll have a Zuka ready to go. I'm gonna Zuka from right. Let's move in with that once I get it off.
Okay, I have Booyah online.
Stamper's out right.
Bottom right, there's 2 there.
Okay, I have to Booyah.
1 stuck right, behind us.
Stamp.
2 left, 2 left, 2
Other
left.
one.
Brush behind. They're low.
I see him, I see
They're
him.
low.
Hydra watching me right. I'm getting pushed.
Stamps
in
on
right
left
as well.
side. They're low.
I'm going right.
Brush still left.
I got him, I got him.
Pushing in on far right. Start moving in.
I'll be there.
One on mid zone.
Behind the Hydra.
One behind you,
Hydra
look out.
now.
One behind you, look out. Woo.
Got him, got him, got him.
Nice.
I want to get on their snipe.
Who is weather block?
I'm in their base. The brush
Brush
is
on my
back.
ouch.
Brush.
Yeah,
They're low, they're low. There's a jump on the brush.
there's 2 jumps on brush.
Zip cast.
Zip.
I got one.
Zip low.
Zip cast chasing me.
Fuck. There you go.
They're on mid.
Oh,
They
I did.
recalled on
Right.
snipe.
Paint through, paint through, paint through. There we go.
Got it.
Brush.
Watch right
Low,
side,
brush
one.
dead.
Nice.
Yeah, that was a feed and a half. Traded.
Shit. Watch for Hydra on the
I
left
can
side.
leave from this.
Hydra drops.
Hydra. Yeah,
They're
Hydra
very
left side.
isolated.
Oh,
Just
one
use
behind their
you.
snipe.
Oh!
Okay.
She's not painted. Okay. Now we leave.
I'll try Octobrush. One by snipe.
I'm gonna go islands here. We should get it in on the left side. I think.
Octobrush on
Brush
ledge
on
drop.
brush.
Watch out.
Nice.
Okay. I have jumps
I have
ready.
Booyah online.
Zuking.
One on the
Hydra
far
looking
right.
snipe.
Got
Nice.
one.
There's
Go,
one
go.
on the right.
Painting zone, painting zone, painting
Jumping
zone.
right.
Got it.
Nice.
One on
Really
right.
high.
Got it.
Nice.
I'm pushing their
One
snipe.
right.
One left side,
I'm
one
gonna
left
be
side, one on mid, one on mid. Octobrush, Octobrush.
Jump, jump.
They're low, they're low.
Got him.
there. Nice. I'm gonna get below their ledge for the Hydra.
Okay,
Watch
the
your zip cast coming in. They're on me.
on zone.
Yeah, just paint through
Got Hydra.
zone.
Yeah.
Paint through zone and don't die.
They recalled. Octobrush on the left side. Octobrush drop left. I'll drop left.
Watch out for
Let's
Zuka.
splash down.
I got him.
But they don't know who's below the drop.
Watch islands. Islands.
Okay.
It's stamp.
Yeah, Stamper's out.
Watch your
Booyah
Booyah
incoming.
bomb.
Paint
It's
through.
on
Got
zone.
him. I have Booyah. I'm popping.
Octobrush
Right.
dropped.
Traded.
Nice. One on.
Just paint zone.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Notice that when they're booyahing, I'm calling paint through it.
Yep.
I think I'm probably like the only person who was doing that, and that sort of thing is the reason that we just lose zone for no reason.
Okay.
They should never be allowed to just paint the zone uncontested. There should always be some amount of paint going down to counter them if they're not going to force us off the zone.
Okay.
Something you'll see, especially in like top level play, especially like top level Japanese play, the support is just constantly outputting paint. As soon as they have any ink to put down, it's probably going down on the zone because the enemy team is probably also putting it down on the zone. And the team that's attacking is constantly forcing the defending team to respond by threatening the zone, and the defending team is forcing the attacking team to expose themselves if they want to cap the zone, instead of just letting it go over for free. Because even if they neutralize it and we get it back, that's still like probably like 4 or 5 ticks at least that we've lost that we could have scored in that time. And you know you've seen games decided by fewer points. All right, so am I in for Lucy now?
Yeah.
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 Speaking of support.
I'm gonna swap to vanilla stringer because there is one thing I do actually want to work on is I want to use whales to help bio capitalize on them. So I'm more of a person that just pops a special when you have it, especially because I use chumps most of the time. But
I mean, you also picked up Stringer when Whale was weak.
yeah, that's
so-
true.
I don't know what bomb defense that I'd really rather run, but I need to work on my NZAP build. It's not ideal right now.
We all need that in Zap build.
LDE is a purely zones thing. Anywhere else, I would run comeback probably, or maybe just special charge or something.
Okay.
Oh, you know, I usually run special charge on the hat. Maybe that's what's screwing it up.
If they release the second Howdy How, ditch LD.
We'll have to rename our team.
Range
I'm
blaster.
always repping that LD.
The weapons
So
up.
don't paint left side of zone for. I'm going to use that for cooler.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll go right then. And then Smith.
And don't fight until you've got the cooler from me.
Okay.
Range is
Range
already
blaster
buffed in.
right.
One
Cooler
left.
going out on left side.
Up
It's there. Grab it and then let's go. They fought me in right.
Got
Nice.
him.
2 dead.
Good trade. I'm going to be back.
Backside
in
of zone 2.
I have whale.
Got one.
Got one.
Back in zone, back in
Got
zone. Nice.
two.
Beautiful.
I'm pushing up below the ledge.
I'm getting on snipe.
Okay.
I'm not going any further than this.
Stamper's going left. 2 going
Watch
left.
rail.
Fight, we get on their plat.
Range blast
Got
dead.
blaster.
One on
One
islands,
top
right side.
one top right.
They're
Top right,
tagged, they're
I'm
low,
down.
they're low.
Islands.
On my ouch.
They got him. Okay, I got him.
Okay, nice,
Nice.
nice. Good trade.
I'm backing
Drop
up.
that right.
Status.
Bio, can I jump to you?
Yeah,
Reap
you're
got
good.
me. Reap pushing right.
Okay.
Down on right. Blaster.
Ah,
Oh, shit.
shit. Okay.
Just you. Get out.
Yeah, the
I'm
dude's
jumping out.
going on you.
Nice jump.
All right, I'll be able to get cooler from right side here.
Okay.
I have one in a
I'll
second.
go out left with Merlin.
One on
Wait
left
for
side.
cooler, wait for
Cooler
cooler.
ready. Cooler out on left flat. Grab that. And let's
I have
go.
whale. I'm gonna use whale, pop it in.
Dropping left on this range
Mark,
blaster.
marked one, just one.
Deal with it.
They're
Got
down.
it.
Nice.
I'm beyond.
Down.
We're back in
Careful.
a sec.
I'm gonna hit backside of
Wait
zone.
for a second, and then we'll go in when we've got jump back. Okay,
Is
let's
there-
go.
Louis got me.
one-
Come
Louis
behind.
behind you, be careful.
Minus. Okay.
I got him. I
Damn.
tri-
I'll be back in the cooler soon.
Okay.
I'm not ready to.
Watch for range blaster on our.
Range pushed up really hard.
I trade them.
Okay.
I have whale in a second.
Oh, whale. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have cooler in a sec. Cooler out.
I'm gonna use whale on them. They're all grouped
Who's the
up.
left?
Marking 3.
We gotta go.
Watch for range on the right side.
Range got me.
Stamper left on the cooler. Be careful. Help
I see
Merlin.
him. I see him.
They got me.
Okay.
Watch for range.
Range blaster
I-
push
And
up.
Zipcast coming
They're
in.
low.
Zipcast got me.
Got range.
On my ouch, Zipcast.
Not the reef. Okay.
Maybe it's just that we don't have another special comboing with the cooler very quickly, or maybe it's that we're clumping too much, but I feel like we should be winning more of those fights, especially the ones where we've got cooler, where like we're getting people in faster and it's basically like a 6v4.
Yeah.
We're letting something like a range blaster back us up, and that's not something it does very well. Like it has to hold its ground. So that means there's not a lot of forward pressure on them as we're moving in. That might be something I want to actually look at in a VOD review if we get a second towards the end. But I think we have one other player that we have, actually 2 other players, because we got M-Dog still.
Yeah.
And then is Mia someone we would want to swap me in for as well?
Mia, if you want to play right now, I'll step out. So Mia plays.
Yeah, I'm down.
Viper.
I play
Okay,
Wiper.
so that means for now I'm
Hero.
swapping in for M-Dog, right?
For Emma.
Yeah.
And you want me on V Tri-Stringer?
If you're okay with that.
Okay.
You might want to
Well,
swap. Well, never mind. Lucy jumping in. I was like, you might want to swap to head it, but that's only if Lucy wants to play something else.
okay.
Yeah.
One thing for Lucy that I want you paying attention to there was that I had my special in 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Right.
And you want to be able to get that especially early, because what happens at high level is the enemy team is also going to get their special in 10 seconds. And so if you get your special in 12 seconds, they've had 2 seconds of running at you with Tacticooler before you're able to respond to it.
Okay. Yeah, I liked your call to not paint right plat. Because occasionally you get halfway through the game and you're like, I really wish that was still there. For cooler.
It's not so much a halfway through the game as it is a I need to get this special in 10 seconds thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Because
That's true.
Once
That's true.
once like you're halfway through, you can't predict when you're gonna have to break lockout.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
But you can predict that your frickin' shot is gonna try and steal all that from you, and you're gonna get it like 5 seconds later than you could have otherwise.
I do want to see how.
No, I kid, because I am that splatter shot. I will not repeat that if my zap doesn't tell me to stop.
Oh
Ooh,
god. Okay,
God.
he back
Hydra
then.
Hydra
Expo.
X.
A lot of
That's
backline.
very strange.
Alright.
Okay.
I will do my best to keep them off you, but realize that I do that from many directions here.
Oh my freaking god. Okay.
One on backside zone.
No one's right side.
And
Okay.
Yeah,
Collision choke.
machine actually, machine on left.
I can't follow
Okay,
you.
we're 3 down, we're 3 down. Stay alive.
Yeah, I'm holding. I'm solo missile. I'm just coming back out.
Expo's pushed up.
Again, drop off left side.
Watch bazooka.
I guess we need
You
to
got me.
get our plan. Never mind.
Booyah incoming.
Machine pushing.
Grab machine.
Okay, wailing. That'll push him back a
Press
little bit.
down.
We might be able to get paint on zone here, but I'm gonna get
I'm
pressured a
skipping
lot
in.
from left.
Oh, I'm
Who's
dead.
on zone?
I traded Hydra.
We're down one.
Yeah, I can't outpaint the expo. I have to hold up. Machine's chasing me up ramp.
I'm down to
Got me.
explode from below.
Machine dead.
One more choke.
Let's see. This.
I'm gonna try and move out right.
I'm dropping left.
We need to go now.
Ah.
I'm dead Hydra.
That one was that's a bit of a
Oh.
whack. That was a bit awkward.
We
but
were
the-
just dying on the front line so much that's to able to ever maintain a flip. So Explo plus Hydra, you cannot run into that hastily. There are a lot of these matches where I'm calling for us to like push in quickly and stuff. We want to be a lot slower about doing that against a comp like that. We need to be very methodical about it. We need to have some kind of pressure on the backliners before we move up. And then we need to like pop specials to get rid of the rest of them. Like, you can take your time because they can't push up, but we need to take our time so we don't just run in and die. Let's try that one more time with the same group, just because there was not a lot to look at there.
That's a whack ass comp. That was dumb ass comp, bro. Like. It's a dumbass comp, bro.
The idea with like a double backline comp is as long as you don't run in and die, they can't do anything. But if you do run in and die, that's when their frontliners get to move up, and that's when you have a real problem. Because then they lock out really hard. The way to think about it is like they're not good at taking space, but they're good at controlling space. So you don't fight them super hard early on until you have an advantage. And then as long as you've taken all of the space already, they have a really hard time punching their way back in. But if they do get the lead and they do get in front of you, now it's really hard to push back in, and we can't do it haphazardly. Well, that is not our problem that we have.
Wow. Wow.
The
My
two
God,
of
what the
them.
hell?
I love
So
Mario
just-
Party.
Abuse
Oh,
your
okay,
range.
well.
Every single one of us outranges every
disconnect?
single one of them. Oh.
Okay. Well,
Alrighty. Probably for the best.
Yeah.
That was wild, bro.
The
Yeah,
trick
with the
there,
lag
on the
switch.
other hand, is that they're going to have to run at us, and everything I just said was for them. We play the reverse side of that play style against a comp like
Oh
that.
my God.
I have seen Quad Vanilla Junior in Splatoon 2 used seriously in comp.
Rudy Jr. was good and
Because that was
in
like quad
Splatoon
armor.
2.
Yeah,
Quad
it's ink
armor and
armor.
Splat Bomb.
Yeah, it was absurd.
Made me want to cry.
There are definitely some advantages to it. That's probably not like the first thing I would think to do.
I think if you run 4 reef sliders, it's basically armor. You know,
Alright.
you
yeah,
just
you get
use the
armor when you
iframes.
use it. Just when you use it.
A very midline focused comp. This is similar to how Jackpot plays it. I'm going to play from top right, but I'm probably going to get pressured by stuff, so I'll try and be careful.
Fence low. Range low.
Your weak on left.
Fuck it on me.
Fight left, fight left.
Oh, fuck,
There
yeah,
we
yeah.
go.
Yo, Clue's
Yeah,
gonna go out
I'm
left.
being pushed on right.
Pushing the range.
Right
I'm just dropping
side.
and trying to take zone.
A range?
There we go.
That's
One
one.
behind us.
One
10th.
behind, one behind.
10th weak. They jumped into 10th. They
Oh.
jumped into 10th. There's another one.
Try slash right. Behind
Yeah,
snipe.
still right. That bad jump, Lucy.
Oh,
They do not see me.
silly.
Got
Popping
10.
whale to see if I can keep them off zone.
Got one. Got range.
Nice.
Got two.
I'm pushing the bamboo.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
dead.
They're down. One dropping left.
10
Or
done
not
snipe,
dropping,
yeah.
not dropping. Just scaring
Yeah,
them away.
that low.
I have Zuka soon.
Oh, I'm dead. You might be painted.
Watch
We're
whale.
wailing.
Oh,
Someone's
fuck,
coming
that was
out.
on me.
10's coming out.
We're down
far
two.
Right. Bamboo got me
I
right.
was trying to trade. That was the most I could do at that point.
Ouch.
Probably shouldn't have stayed. That was more of a frontline impulse.
Yeah.
They might come up left. Careful, Mia.
Okay,
I'm
I'm gonna try and
scorping
put Cooler out.
Brother
Uh,
here, right?
Left plat.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm trading shield.
Cooler left plat.
But they jumped
Okay, they're
out.
away on our plat.
Ah,
Oh, I'm
They're
dead.
moving up. Oh, not
Oh,
anymore.
no.
Not anymore. Like,
Range flash is coming in left.
They're super low. Ah.
There's a range, I think, on our plat.
Range?
They dropped
Okay.
off.
Plat's clear.
Wailing. Let's get
Umbrella?
moving. They're two
Oh,
down.
no,
they're
not
two down.
umbrella.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, Brella left. Another one's zone.
They're
Got
one.
One jump
left,
left.
left,
range
left,
left.
left.
They got me on right.
Still right. Try
We
slash.
needed zone there.
No.
Zone should be the first priority before the fight.
Okay.
Take that first, if we can,
Okay.
if we have the numbers for it.
Brother pushed off.
10's out left, yeah.
Ooh, I am down to AOE that I did not think reached that far.
Yeah, welcome to my world.
Careful, careful. They're pushing up now.
Yeah.
We're 3 down. We just
Stop
need to go for it.
billing!
Yeah.
Got one. And Zuka got me.
All right. Well, we tried.
Stop billing.
So a couple things there. Number one, we got 2 down. No reason we shouldn't have gotten the zone. We're just not prioritizing the zone anywhere near enough. Like, we had problems with it before, and like that fight, that should have been like easy zone cap. So the fact that that didn't happen means to me that we are focusing on the fights when we already have won enough of a fight to cap the zone. And that needs to be one of our top priorities, to keep the zone instead of to just keep rushing forward and getting kills. If we keep rushing forward and getting kills, especially against the team with Cooler, we might end up running ourselves into a fight we can't win and not having capped the zone yet, which is exactly what happened to us. So as soon as you have the ability to get the zone, even if the fight isn't completely won yet, just take the zone first and then keep going. Secondly, I wanted to point it out, but there were too many things to say. M-Dog, one of the things that I did there that you especially as a backliner are going to be able to do is I painted the block on the left side to prevent them from jumping up whenever I could.
Right.
That's defensive painting right there. And then... I think that about covers it there. So then, if I'm playing to fill in for me, I'm playing a Wiper.
Yeah, I want to see you play Wiper Deco, if that's all right.
Wiper Deco, sure.
I think the biggest thing for me on that weapon is like I struggle to know like when I should be playing aggressively and when I should be trying to get missiles for an engage.
Okay.
Or like, you know, like when I should be taking space or when I should be putting down beacons. That sort of thing.
Who's subbing in?
I think if we're gonna be
You want
running
M-Dog
Viper
back?
Deco, it should probably be me, Merlin, and M-Dog, and then we run the headache.
Okay.
I think that's more realistic.
So are we running this alongside a Zap? Yeah, probably. So we're gonna have to kind of trade off being supportive versus being aggressive here. It's like the Zap and the Wiper are very similar in that they're both going to play primarily supportive, but then they're going to go in really hard when it's time to fight.
If we'd
Wait,
rather have a heavy edit, I can.
I was gonna say, yeah, we would be playing a heavy edit here for Cooler.
Oh, okay. So then Lucy's going to be playing what, a T-Tech?
Lucy's
I'll
going to
just
sub
come
out for
out.
M-Dog, yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is
Right,
a little
because
bit
M-Dog
more
would be the
like-
one playing that. Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
That would make sense. How fast? I'm wondering if it's realistic. for me to get missiles before
For the first fight.
the first fight.
I know Mia tries to do that sometimes.
Yeah, you can if you prioritize it.
Yeah, but we've been. It competes with the cooler.
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
like the
we
same thing.
definitely need the cooler first.
Yeah, so I've kind of just been. We've just been running with cooler first.
Yeah.
We'll just see between me and like Merlin who gets our special next, and then that'll be what we continue to push.
I'd love to try. I'm not the fastest at getting cooler out with headed, because I mostly play more aggressively with headed. It's just something that I use headed when we want to be a little bit faster. Is essentially it. Because I'm usually with everybody else.
Something it might be good to look at as a Wiper Deco player is actually Splatoon 2 K-Shot. I think that's actually the most similar missiles weapon. And there were a lot of people playing that, so you will not have trouble finding it.
Pain.
Look at like
I
Shaq
played
from
PS3.
SG.
They have Bluga, so Bluga bomb. And
My
double
nose was
whale.
hot.
Watch for the flank from the
One drop right
Fight
side.
right, fight right. Okay, I need it back.
I got one.
Bluga half. Okay. I need
Bluga is
to go.
alone.
Dead.
Nice.
Watch for
I'm
whale.
pushing
Getting
Stinger
whaled.
back.
Inrush on ramp.
I died the whale.
Okay, I'll have cooler ready. Just watch. Wait for whale. Wait for
Another
whale.
whale again.
Down to bomb, they couldn't have my jump.
Okay.
They got me.
Jump to me. I'll have cooler out.
Okay.
Stay alive, Merlin.
Okay.
Cooler's ready.
I did not do that.
Okay.
That means don't
On grades,
these
half.
teams I didn't.
Ah, they got me.
Okay.
Still on great.
Got him. Got him.
Thank you. I'll have Bluga out. to push back in.
Bluga pushed in. Bluga on great. Bluga on great.
They're dead.
Close to missiles. Okay,
I went
go
to
in.
Zuka.
Okay.
Watch for bombs.
Last one on left. Help left. Got him.
Nice. Let's move this stringer if we can. Push Bluga. Just kidding.
I can't help you, Bio. Back
Careful,
up.
Bio.
I got one.
Watch for
Bluga
Booyah.
coming from the left.
I'll have cooler out in a second.
I'm gonna get in
Bluga's
your way.
gonna push you.
I'm painting.
Bluga's looking at me.
Throw on cooler on the left side. Left side zone. Watch for
Bluga
whale.
half.
I'm really low here.
One dropped right. Oh, my ouch.
Rush going in left pocket. Okay. Yeah. Just play.
I have
play
Zuka.
chill. They have a pretty heavy
One in
penalty.
left side tree. One going up ramp. And watch for whale.
Missile
Bluga on great. They dropped right pocket. Two right pocket.
Both drop. Both drop.
One in mid.
Bluga half.
Got one.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Got a trade.
3v2. Use that booyah if you need. One
Bottom right
They
pocket.
jump.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna
You're
booyah.
up too far.
Okay, okay.
I'll
Stringer
just go
tag.
mid first, then go for it.
I'll throw cooler in front of zone.
I'm gonna die to this. No, I'm not.
Bluga half. They.
I hit him a couple times. The wall.
Watch for whale again.
It's
Yeah.
hard to commit.
Watch for
if you,
bombs.
can't get the flat yourself.
shit,
It's
I'm dead.
gonna take some time to get there.
Okay.
We careful, Merlin.
Two
I'm
left
moving
side
out.
zone.
I've been too deep.
I'm coming.
I got in too deep. I'll be able to jump back in.
I have Zuka.
Oh,
I got one.
Nice, that's one down. We have numbers. We have numbers.
I'm
Start
coming,
moving forward. Start painting.
Going
I
right,
have a
going right.
Zuka.
One on the, on the right side. One on the
Another one
left side.
down. I'm booyahing left.
I have cooler out in a sec.
Did you notice how we got the cap there before we even
Throw in
won
cooler
the
on the left
fight?
side
That's
zone.
what we want
I'm painting, I'm
every
painting, I'm
time.
painting.
That makes sense. Bluga's holding his
Bluga's
point.
pushing in.
Don't push up.
Watch
yard,
for whale.
don't
Watch
push
for
up.
whale. Whale.
Oh,
Credit
I didn't
Bluga.
see- I didn't see the Bluga, my bad. Jump it in.
Yeah, I'll be out in a second.
Watch for the bombs.
They're dropping
One's
right,
pushing
they're
in.
dropping right. There's one in right. I'm gonna watch
Left,
that.
Left, 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 Zuka.
They got
Wow.
me.
Zuka, 3 of us.
We bunched up.
Yeah.
I think I get the Bluga. Ah, right.
Okay, that's alright. Play safe.
Really wasted a whale. One
I'm
pushed
moving around
up.
right
One push
side.
up alone.
There's one that extended on grates.
Watch
I'm
for
retaking
bombs.
grates.
I'll have cooler out in a second.
Two. Missiles
Rush!
out
I'm
now.
moving to the back side of zone.
I'll throw cooler on the ramp.
We're mostly retreated to left.
That's a good flip. Grab cooler, please.
One down on left.
Ah,
Okay.
Jump to me.
Bluga
I'm on,
half.
I'm on cooler. Jump to me.
I traded
Bluga.
Bluga.
Dog.
Ah. Okay.
We got one pushing in on themselves.
Nice.
I've got cooler. I'm ready to go. Be careful, Bio. You're no.
I jumped to the wrong
cap,
person.
though. That works.
The brush is still left there. Be careful. Two left.
that
Two
ball got
left.
me. 2 left.
I'm backing up.
I did get him.
They're wailing me solo. One going great.
One great. It's Bluga. I'm backing up.
Watch your booyah.
Under
Great.
booyah.
They're holding it.
I'm dropping
Got
left,
one.
and then I'm gonna missile from
Ready,
here.
I got killed by bomb.
They're 2 down. Get zone.
Okay, I'm Booyah zone. Backside.
Ink brush on the left side.
Rush weak on right.
They're low.
No opposite directions.
I'm going. Got him.
Nice.
I'm hitting zone.
Dropped right. Bluga and shot.
One right. One
Oh,
right.
they're on me. I got
Got
one. Nice. Bluga's still there.
Blue goes alone. They backed up to
We
up
need
the ramp.
cap. We need cap. There we go.
Stringer low. I almost have cooler out.
Bluga's watching left.
I'm
I'm
throwing cooler
bazooka.
behind block on zone.
I'm painting.
Paint zone,
One
paint
on
zone.
block.
One right.
I'm jumping out.
We need zone.
I tried. Okay,
This one,
rush
we
going
gotta
in
go
right side.
I'm
now.
dead. Blue
Yeah,
got
We
me.
need to get this flip.
Oh my.
2 dead. Aw.
Oh.
So I still think there's too much fighting going on and not enough securing the zone. It's better, but for example, at the end there was a moment where we had it flipped. It was like 30 plus 20 or something, and they had nobody on the zone. There was nobody that was even contesting it, and we weren't flipping it. So that's some time that like we should always have it just flip back to our side immediately and make them fight for the rest of it. If we're fighting and we already control the area around the zone and we don't have the zone, we're doing something wrong.
Yeah.
We're also throwing ourselves in there onto enemy ink sometimes. Like there were a couple of fights where it was just like, we have a frontliner out in enemy ink and we haven't even secured the zone yet. Like, we can play more methodically. Let's look really quickly. There was the one match that I wanted to look back on.
Yeah.
We're about out of time, but we'll do that really quick.
Okay.
Why is this one, I think? So this is good. We're painting the zone. We're contesting it, but we're also staying safe. This is like the default that I want you to like automatically go to when you're in neutral and splat zones.
Okay.
And that gives us time. Yeah, sure they get capped because I'm not there painting it, but then we get cooler, and they don't have anything. Even though they get me, I have cooler. We trade back, and we end up winning here. So the cooler like comes in huge there, and they don't have any specials to fight us with. So now, this is where the cooler really gets his benefit, because we're able to move forward fast. We have all of our members back already, and they're only just starting to spawn. We opt not to dive in there, which is probably good. And we want to make sure here, like, we're watching different areas. Like, I don't really like that Merlin is just sitting right behind me. I'd rather they be watching far right, since that's somewhere we aren't watching right now. Always be thinking, like, what is my team not covering? And cover that, even if that means that the fight, you know, the fight is over on the left, sure, but we've already got 3 people watching it. If you try to take that fight on left, you're going to be stepping on someone's toes. So at that point, you rotate over to someplace else. So Merlin goes in, and so I try to like follow up a little bit with that, but there's not much I can do to help. Fortunately, they make it out okay. Yeah, I don't quite make it out okay. I would say for Merlin there, you go up there when the rest of the team can look at you. If they have other things they have to worry about, then that's probably too far forward.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good job on M-Dog jumping out of that. So I'm able to get cooler from here. Cooler is out. And now we pop the whale to help us go in. We get the range blaster. Unfortunate that Merlin goes down there. Part of that was me missing shots, but I think Merlin probably, once you see that someone is fighting you, just stay alive. Make that your goal.
Okay.
Because if you're making them shoot at you, I have free shots. You don't have to beat them. You just have to stay alive long enough that they can't shoot at me.
That makes sense.
So it's in that situation, it might have been hard to do, but that's kind of the general idea. And those jumps end up not being safe, which is why we get beaten here. Okay. I was wondering why it was that we ended up losing that situation, but it's because our jumps just got camped from behind us.
Yeah.
Let's see if there's anything we could have done about that.
Yeah. There was a lot of paint on the right side of the zone that could have been dealt with.
Booyah goes off. Start to move in. Bio goes down. Okay. So that's just kind of hard because where I was hiding, I couldn't see. There was a block in the way. I probably should have rotated right, but I was trying to go and get the zone cap knowing that the Booyah would end up there.
Yeah.
And it's right about here that I'm realizing that the dualies are behind me, which is too late. Okay. Good follow-up on that, though, M-Dog.
I pride myself in my follow-ups.
We should absolutely be able to eat this range blaster right now. Like, we know that enough of them are over on the zone that if we just go after them, they're totally isolated. Like, look at how little room they have to move. As a team, we should recognize they're alone. They don't have other people that are helping shoot at us. And we should be able to just figure out a way to rush this down. Maybe we get them to shoot at one of us and then the other one goes forward. But that shouldn't be a trade. That's like a 1v3 that we're in. We should be able to take that player out pretty safely. So again, like, get their attention. And if you get their attention and just stay alive, you've done your job because that gives somebody else shots. Careful there, Bio. I don't like this from Bio because you have no escape route.
Yeah.
You don't have a way to back up. And if they were to just rush you right now, you'd be too isolated for me to be able to help. So we've got the cooler, which is good, and we've got a special to go in with, but that's just a really scary place to be in.
Yeah.
And another thing about it is that from there, you actually can't move forward as quickly because you've got orange paint all around you. If you'd stayed a little bit further back near where I am, you'd be able to just swim forward with me like this.
Okay.
Also, for Merlin at that point, I would have come out the far right side because we already have so many people on left.
Okay.
Yeah.
You go down there in the trade. But then, like, from here, like, you can see we're all three on the left side. If you come in from the right, you probably get a successful flank off.
Okay.
Especially for
now you're going in the direction that I came from, and so after they're done shooting me, they're already going to be looking at you. Whereas if you came from another angle, you would be surprising them.
Who's under me? Oh, it's...
All right.
Wait.
So it wasn't so much that we weren't painting, it was just that we were getting killed from all jumping into the same spot. Like, I don't think any of us actually ever dropped out right until right there at that moment.
Yeah.
We all just kind of came out in the same direction every time. So part of it is covering parts of the map that we're not looking at. Like, we can cover each other and be in position to stop each other from getting cleanly splatted by the enemy team without actually just all clumping up on the same spot. Think different positions, same target.
Which is definitely something that we still have to work on. Okay. This is actually super insightful because, like... Okay, I get it.
All right.
Swag.
Any final questions or anything before we close out?
I don't have any questions.
I
I'm
think
good.
all right.
I'm all good.
We've got a lot to review and stuff.
Yeah, for
So
sure.
thank you.
Yeah, sure thing. And
Thanks for the time.
I would recommend writing things down real quick
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
been
so
taking
that
notes.
you don't forget an hour from now when you're like, okay, wait, so what did he say?
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah,
I'm
and it's
streaming.
good we have the replays from those games that we play with you to look at too.
Yeah. So to review really quick, call every single fight that you take and tell everyone where the fight is so everyone knows where to look. Always be in a position where you're not stepping on your teammates' toes, but that you can still help them. As you move forward, make sure that your team is, as a whole, is able to paint and ratchet your way up so that it's harder to push you back. And especially for supports, weapons that are getting their specials, make sure you're getting them quick and that you're calling out when you're going to have them so the rest of your team knows when to fight. That can be a really useful tool that we didn't talk about as much for getting everyone to fight at the same time. But you heard the way that I was playing around that cooler and the way I was telling everyone to play around the cooler. Like, don't fight until I've got it. Don't die until I've got it. Okay, cooler's out here. Get it and then go, right? That's going to get everyone on the same page.
Okay.
So.
Can I ask really quick? What, like, how do you paint for like maximum efficiency? Is it just like jump and spray, looking for space, or?
I sent the
It
video.
depends on the. So I actually have a video on this, but I'll go.
I think
over
I did
Yeah.
see it a while ago because you were doing like you rotate from. Like,
I
one
sent
side
it
to
in
the
our
other.
Discord
Yeah.
server while you were talking about painting methods, and I was like, this is when I showed Lucy the video about painting tech.
Gotcha. So there are basically three options, and they're for different situations. If all you need is special, and you don't care about the area being painted well at all, then you jump and spray, because this causes the most deviation of the shots, and they're most likely to land on a spot that doesn't have paint on it already. But as you can see, for fighting, this kind of paint is shit. This is not going to help you anywhere near as much as if you're making solid rectangles. So if you have an area where you're doing solid rectangles, then you do this, and the up-down is to smooth out the gaps that would otherwise form in the ink. So compare this to just this. See how much crappier that is to swim through than this?
Right.
That's what the up-down is doing for you. It's getting rid of all of those. Then an optimization of this is if you're moving forward, you never actually run out of space to paint. So if you have a really big rectangle that you can kind of just keep doing this for, then cool, but you usually run into a wall at some point there. So what you can do instead is take that and turn it 45 degrees so that you're doing this, and then this, and then this, and then this. And if you need to start turning around, you can actually curve that rectangle thing that you're doing until you run out of ink. Like you can see, I went from one end of the training room to another. You're almost never going to get that much time to do uninterrupted painting. So that's what you're doing. Instead of turning fully sideways, you're only turning 45 degrees, and that lets you walk, and then walk, and then walk. So that's your optimal painting for special while getting out into mid kind of idea. And then there was one other. Some weapons have different patterns. So like a brush will just want to go around in a circle because it can't move forward very much while it's painting. But I think that generally covers it. And painting rectangles like that, way better for the purposes of actually securing the turf for your team to move into. So I do a lot of this sort of thing. Like I'll come to an area and I'll kind of do one of these, do one of these, and now we've got that under control. And we fill that in a little bit, and then I start poking and firing bombs and stuff.
Cool. Thanks.
Cool.
All right.
Thanks.
Y'all have a good one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Thank
definitely.
you.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Bye. All right.
Hello.
Well, I'm gonna pop back in. Okay.
I wasn't even playing intelligently when we were doing those matches with Gem. I was generally so fucking nervous.
I also felt the same to you. I tried to be helpful.
I got eviscerated during that body.
Yeah.
I was gonna hold
like-
the one point where Gem said, I did well in that one fucking game.
Every time he did it though, it was like he just clutched up. It was like,
Yeah.
Merlin's like, me, my words.
Yeah.
Like, I'll take that, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't think the advice of like leading your shots to where they're gonna go is really helpful. I didn't actually really think about it that much. So
That example we had in the VOD we submitted, where we were both trying to get the shot and they on museum, remember?
yeah.
That was such a good example too, because if you had just shot, if you
Yeah.
had just aimed like 45 degrees to the right, you would have gotten that pick.
Just play V slash. You have to lead everything. Play blob. You have no choice.
Yeah, I think it was pretty insightful.
Yeah,
It
I
was
didn't realize
nice.
how
I like thinking
slow
about-
we should play.
Yeah, when he was like, I don't think you have played support in your life, actually. I was like, I kind of want to die, but I understand what you mean.
Yeah.
Yes.
Damn.
Everyone
If
say
you're gonna
hi,
play
Soapy.
support, you really have to play support.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think, no, it's good to know that the T-Tech role on that comp is perhaps even more passive than the NSAP. But then it's also so hard because
Well, it is.
I'm also the
sometimes.
one painting both of you in places.
Yeah, and like when we are getting pushes up onto flat or like up on a top area, we need the paint to be able to hold that position, like in plans, I guess specifically.
Yeah, because like even when like I'm considering swapping to heavy, for at least clan blitz, just for like extra range, because I feel like, but I mean painting is still gonna be a struggle a little bit.
Yeah.
Because I think edit paints better, but heavy has better range and is a little bit more consistent. So,
That's true.
but that's, I mean, obviously we can swap back and forth depending on what, if we want like strikes or cooler.
Yeah. I think we also just, if we are going to run Blaster Tri-Slosh, we do need to remember that we need to play slower when we do that.
Yeah.
And I think what really needs to happen is I need to pick shot back up again, so that when Merlin wants to play Tri-Slosh, I can make the shot. Which is fine. I don't mind. I just am garbage at it, so it's gonna take some time.
Put me on shot.
That's true.
Big swig, we need paint.
Big swing.
Big
I,
swing.
you know,
We need paint. Big swing. I mean,
playing or like, go ahead.
no, go
I was
ahead.
gonna change subject. Okay.
Good
I
round
literally
reflex,
just said I
double
mean
check.
as at the end of the sentence.
Yeah. I just like listening to him talk about the game, and also about support specifically because I feel like he talked about that a lot.
Yeah.
It reminded me a lot of like why I enjoy Overwatch, and so I kind of want to play support now.
Okay.
It really
That's
reminds
fine.
me of like I one-tricked Mercy for a very long time, and the most enjoyable part about it is like kind of optimizing the like for a lot of characters, like you can aim better and you can like hit more shots.
Yeah.
But for Mercy, like you know, you just hold down the button and you know every single Mercy player heals at the same rate, and so it's really about like optimizing like where you are and like what you're doing and your uptime. And so that's the part I find the most enjoyable. And it really, that I was really reminded of that whenever he was talking about like painting for your team and like deciding where you want to put paint instead of just painting the paint.
Yeah. He touched on it a little bit at the end there, but I think Pico talked like when Pico made a video about what's that weapon called, Nova, and how Nova sort of is good at directing teams around like a conductor. I think support plays like that because when you're on support, you want to be anticipating where the next fight is going to be, and so you are able to like know where to put your special and where to paint up next, so that you can slowly guide the team where the next fight should be. Kind of interesting.
Which means we have to play. You have to play Nova now.
Yeah, sorry, you have to play.
I'm
Inkjet!
forced on Nova.
Yeah, Inkjet. You got find Inkjet. It'll be good.
No. I'll play V. You know.
V Nova.
I mean, it's
Just be
all I
the
got from
support
that.
king.
All I got from that is I know nothing about shot. I need to play this game for 20 more billion hours to get good.
I mean, if you really want to improve your mechanics, you do absolutely have to practice outside of practice, which is just a fact of life.
Yeah. Like you don't just play whenever and expect to be good.
Yeah.
Damn.
Like you saw his shit. He's level 137. He plays a shit ton.
Wait, Jem's a lower level than me,
Mm.
LMAO.
Yeah, I'm 104. Damn.
I'm 170.
Wait, let me...
I was.
But that's
playing-
like-
he's only S+8 too.
Well, yeah, but nobody cares about that.
Nobody cares about that, right?
You're doing
I'm
X
sure.
battle.
That's true. I guess it does not matter anymore.
He is
I'm level
a much-
72.
Yeah, I'm only level 77.
Hit my God, I was gonna make a slideshow. Maybe I'll do that before next practice tomorrow. I
Become-
wanted to make a slideshow
become
where I talked
me.
about some. Yeah, do M-Dog's thing for a second. Make a slideshow where I do some statistics about Splatoon playtime. Is the thing. I started thinking about how many hours for 1,450 hours actually is, and like what that actually means, and it made me feel very small.
I'm only now slowly approaching the amount of time I played Splatoon 2 in hours, because I checked. I played like 665 hours of Splatoon 2, but I've only played 620 hours of Splatoon 3, so it's
I haven't even hit 500.
Yeah, I played more than you guys.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
But also,
haven't
I
even hit
have
500 hours yet.
I'm
at
a
8
busy person.
forward.
I'm not a busy person.
Yeah, but
I should play this game.
what was
Honestly
Grant?
though, like I feel like at this point, like I will not improve if I just play. I need to like have a direction, and I like
Mhm.
Yeah, but at
think
that point,
that
you need to
I
start
have a
setting
better
goals
sense.
for yourself.
yeah. But the thing is, like I was like going to, and I was like, oh, I don't know.
Well, if you want to play support, that feels like a good direction.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I am more motivated after that, because like my main frustration with the game is that like I struggle to conceptualize the game in the same way that I can with other games.
Because there's just not a lot of good content to look upon.
Yeah, and I don't know. There could be some other reason. I don't entirely know, but like, yeah, that is definitely one thing. But like, the stuff that Jem was saying, like, a lot of it reminds me a lot of the other games I've played and the games that I enjoy analyzing and like playing in that sort of way. So it gives me some more hope.
Open?
And a little bit more direction. I wrote down a bunch of questions about Wiper Deco, but like, if I had asked all of them, like, we would have needed to look at those.
That's okay. I kind of was thinking about booking my own session for individual development, to be honest. Because I would have liked more feedback on the way I played the game, because most of the feedback was about, like, support.
Yeah.
Attacking Lucy.
Yeah, they were kind of...
It was. I felt bad. I was like.
Yeah,
It's
but that
okay.
is like the thing that we kind of like the most.
That is the thing that
support.
that VOD was rough for me.
To be fair,
The reason we lost that game was because I did not play well.
No, that VOD was full of foibles, which is why we picked it. There was a million things that we did wrong, and I don't want you to think like you're the only person who's doing bad things. I
Like,
think
if we
Yeah.
also painted more, like, it would not have to be
Yeah.
all on you. Like,
there was a lot of things that Jen didn't bring up that I think were literally just because he doesn't have experience with them. Like if you remember, he was ragging on us for bunching up that one time when we basically lost an entire push because we were standing in the same spot. It was M-Dog dropped off the spinner when he probably could have stayed on the spinner. And
Yeah,
kept
yeah.
safer, and I should have gone right instead of backing up left and left you alone, Lucy, so that you actually had some painting to do over there. But I was in a fight, and I don't think when I'm in a fight about where I'm gonna end up when I move.
Yeah, like I should have been not on the left side of spinner. I should have been on the right side. Just based off of where everybody was at the time, I should not have rotated to the left. I think the only reason why I did is because I was like, well, orange is over there, so that's not a good spot for me to stand because I'm going to get rushed at. So I'm going to rotate where everybody else is so that I have a body pad, I have a body shield.
Understandable. I also, like, that VOD was really rough because it showed off just our utter, like, how badly we deal with stage geometry. Like, there was that time when he was like, the stamper pushes up onto spinner by themselves, and there are 2 people on either side of spinner, and you should be able to pinch them. And it's literally just because we're garbage at using stage geometry. We failed going up the block like 4 times. We don't use spinner like basically at all in our fights.
I did not think I would win that fight. Like, we would not win that fight when we went for that stamper, so I didn't take it because I didn't think we would win it. Like, I think I knew it was there, but I didn't think we would win it. Because I'm dumb.
I didn't know it was there.
I think that hesitation is okay, though, because if you're not sure about a fight, then just don't take it. Like, it's better to be alive than to go out with guns blazing, I guess.
Like,
at least that's my mentality.
Don't hesitate. If you're the one who's deciding to take the fight, it's fine to decide not to take the fight and play a little safer. If someone else has decided to take a fight, you don't get to make that decision.
Okay.
Yeah, because like, it's better to be like more informed than to just like point blank, basically.
Yeah, and so if someone is making a decision to start a fight, you also have to tell everyone so that they are able to help, because they don't have a choice.
Yeah.
If you're kidnapping them for a fight.
So if you literally hear push forward, go forward, you don't get to think about it anymore. Like, that should be the only thing in your head.
I think a language thing for comms that could be good. Like, I don't know if it's just me, but sometimes I like call out a position and then I like assume that you guys know that I'm trying to get there, or like I call out like some person, but I don't actually say like I'm pushing them, or like I just like say it with a little bit more urgency, and it's like not. It's just like implied, and so I think like one thing that we could be doing more is like saying. Maybe that's more of a personal thing, but like we should be very clear about like when we're pushing rather than saying.
Yes, we should be saying we are pushing. That's
Or you should be saying push right. It has to be a command so that Merlin will listen and I will listen.
Yeah, because obviously, we do not listen to things until one of us is freaking the fuck out.
Like yelling. I remember that point that Jem did about staying alive in fights and letting someone else take the pick, which is like so smart. But I hate doing that because I want the pick.
Merlin, have you ever heard of FLC?
FLC.
You know about FLC? You know about the fluid roles theory?
I hate it. I need to play Midnight again. I want pick.
Honestly, like playing Wiper, it's like you do that all the time.
Oh yeah, no, literally,
your kill time is so ass that like you can't just like hold down ZR. It's something I've been working on.
How it should be for me as well. Like, my kill time is extremely slow unless I get a lucky combo with a bomb, which doesn't even work 100% of the time just because of the way that indirects work with bombs. So like, if I go and pick a fight, Merlin should be there to finish the fight if you're playing shot, because it should be easy. They should be at like half health, and you should be able to hit them with 2 shots and they go down. How much damage does one shot?
32.
It does like
I think it's 32.
36.
Yeah, if I get an indirect on someone, you can literally one-shot them. Like, I know I say half, but what I mean is 70 damage.
Yeah, I think I'm just so still try/brained. I just need to get out of it.
No, that's okay. When I played S-Blast, I still very much try to go for picks instead of just like getting half damage and then backing up and letting someone else go for the pick, or getting half damage and then like just trying to fuck around so they can't hit me.
Swap back to Splash, then you'll have to.
I love Splash. I need to start playing Splash again. I love that shit.
It's a great weapon.
I just think shots can just be more aggressive, which is why I prefer it.
That's fair. I
Open?
do really like Luca. Yeah,
I would like to
play.
say.
Me too. Do we want to do 2 and 3, or what's the move?
We could do 2 and 3, or if someone just wants to sit out and vibe for a bit.
Let's just
Um,
let's rotate. We were able to rotate smoothly and it wasn't bad. As long as
You can
someone
s-
is
I'm
Yeah,
in
and-
it right now.
if M-Dog is
So-
Okay.
oh,
Start without me. That's fine.
damn. Wow, Lucy.
That's crazy.
I just
Okay,
want to
opened
work
a
on
room.
painting stuff because that was quite actionable.
That makes sense. I need to work on paying attention to where the paint actually.
I also need to work on painting. I try, but I think at some point I'm just like, I kind of give it up.
Yeah, I think.
Or maybe
yeah.
I'm like defaulting like, well, Lucy's there. Lucy should be painting.
Double shot.
But
I can actually.
In
I can
reality,
detect.
like we do not, or like with the weapons we play, like we will have less paint most of the time. So
Yeah.
you really need to. We can't just rely on one person to paint. Like, yeah, paint for 3
Yeah.
people.
Let me go use the bathroom for a second.
I do still think yeah, at least if we're gonna have Mia around, I can switch out for Mia when Merlin wants to play Tri-Slosh, and when Mia's not around, I can try to be better with shot or another weapon that's better on paint.
Mhm.
Shot really is a lot of fun. It's a great weapon.
Honestly, I think I
played it-
might stick with shot for now, just because I want more practice with it. We can double shot.
Oh, I was gonna go back to S Blast.
Oh yeah, then damage chill.
Don't get it twisted.
Okay.
If I'm gonna play shot, I'm going to make sure I'm at a level where I'm comfortable with it before I bring it to practice.
Mm-hmm.
That was the other thing that surprised me. Hold on, I gotta open up my app so I can get these numbers for the slideshow. Looking at the number of wins I have on weapons is it's very surreal. I don't know if you've ever looked at those stats.
I never want to look at those.
Oh, is it? Wait, where?
If you open the Nintendo Online app,
Okay,
and
yeah.
the Splatoon 3 half, there's a button that says weapons, and if you click on that, you can
Oh.
sort the list of weapons by
Naps and
number
modes.
of wins. Oh. Okay, well, at least it's not Splash Zones. Really unfortunate that our opens with Gem were on our worst
Yeah,
mode.
but those like the two worst maps for me, genuinely.
Mahi Zones I really like, and I feel like I'm really strong on it, but it was just not happening for some reason.
Well, on Tri-Slash I could have maybe done it, but I felt like I probably should have played shot for the paint.
That's
It
fair.
went miserably.
Wait, no way. Wait, this is not.
You have to sort it by most wins. It doesn't do that automatically.
Wins.
So
Oh. Oh yeah, most used is like recent.
yeah, it's recent.
Oh,
by
I see.
default.
Yeah, yeah.
So I still don't have as many wins on S-Blast as I do on Vanilla Junior. Junior, I have
Yeah.
654 wins.
That's crazy.
My
You
most
have,
is
like- that's,
still
like-
Squiffer.
Wait, you said 600?
600. So my top three are Squiffer at 797, Range Blaster at 769, and Junior at 654.
Wow, that's so much.
I've played this game a lot. I have almost 1,500
You wanna
hours.
you wanna guess what my top is and the wins that I have?
Let's say 450
On what weapon do you think it
on
is?
probably Wiper, right?
Yeah, it is Wiper at 250.
I guess you changed weapons around a lot. Okay.
The second one is Wiper Deco with 188. So
Okay. Well.
so
That's
if you
fair.
combine them, then it's kind of.
Wait.
it's
So
just
do you not have 5 stars on anything yet?
Yeah, I don't.
What? Damn.
Damn.
I mean, I only have 5 stars in one thing, which is Tri-Slosh, and that's it.
I'd be burning that midnight oil, getting 5 stars on everything.
I'm just under halfway to 5 stars on Wiper.
What's wild is I think in terms of duration, I've played S-Blast
I'm back. Who's
as
buzzing?
long as I've played
Lucy.
Range Blaster. Oh, yeah,
Lucy,
your
why are
microphone
you
is, like,
buzzing?
trying to kill me.
Lucy a B right now? Lucy a bug?
It's Clan Blitz, gross, okay.
Better than the last two fucking matches for the maps. Anything better than that.
I like clams. I'm excited.
It's haggle. I'll take that.
Oh god, it's haggle sport.
No, I'll take that. Anything better than those fucking last two mid games.
It is kind of crazy. Like, I feel like I have played this game more, but just like seeing the number of wins I have is like whoa. I only have like I don't know.
I mean,
It is definitely like very heavily biased towards like a year ago because that's when I played by myself a lot.
Oh, I am.
Okay.
If I get 56 more
Damn.
wins, I'll get
How do you see your
5K
total?
wins. I'm just start keeping. If you go to the summary page, when you click on weapon stats, it's like the big icon on the home screen with the weapon and the bar.
I don't want to know how many. It's gonna be like 1K, like 2 wins in summary in total.
I be grinding this game, and I'm
Yeah, I have 1.7.
And for what?
And I have 3 million.
I have
Did I check?
7,700,000 paint.
Double brush.
2 brushes.
Okay. Well, Reef is on.
Oh, we don't
I think we're safe to go left here.
Okay.
One's
we
left.
don't have
fresh.
cooler and they are fairly fast.
One in mid.
I'm going left still.
I'm with you.
I traded.
One
Okay,
on
I
right
tried-
side. They're rotating mid.
I have missiles very soon.
Fire myself.
I have missiles. Missiling now. There are 3 and they're all mid.
I had to jump out.
Yeah.
They're pushing up by themselves.
Yep.
Watch mobs.
One right.
Yes,
Yeah, I
Yeah,
flushed
jumped
the get out.
I'm gonna use Wavebreaker.
I
have 7.
traded. One
Okay,
right.
I have
One right.
6.
One right.
Yeah,
Nice.
Got him.
They're dead.
I have to get out. I
I
have
like
three
this. I
almost.
was careful.
Oh, bomb!
Oh, rip.
I missed them backing out.
Okay, brush pushing right.
Okay. Watch for whale.
Two
God.
pushing me
Left
left.
on the side.
One pushing me on the right side. Got him.
I got
Oh, we're
one.
all left.
I traded. I got 2. One on
Yeah, I
Pat
just-
still.
They're backing up.
Play
Just
safe.
clean
Let's
out,
get
all
space.
three.
Let's get space. before
Yeah,
we-
Alright.
yeah.
Someone go on 10 if we can.
I'll get on
I'll
there in a
paint it.
second.
I'm poking.
I'll
elbow.
back in a sec. Watch behind.
Got one.
Nice, nice.
Got 2.
I'm going up.
Oh, wait,
Oh
break her
no.
up.
They got me.
Got
Yeah.
another.
Nice, nice.
Nice.
My goat, hold
I'm
the
going,
space.
I'm going back. I'm going back.
I'll be up there to help with space.
Press touch right.
One to
two
right, top right.
Oh shit. I'm holding
Oh,
it.
that's
Touch
got me.
That's left half.
Oh.
Watch behind you, Bio.
Back up, back up, back up, back up. We're
Hey,
not gonna-
Rachel got me.
Are they in your base? I see like a brush path.
Yeah, there's
The
a
brush
brush.
tried to counter push moment. Oh wait,
They're
right
backing
here.
up.
Right here. Half. Dead. Oh my god. I did not mean to make it big.
I'll
I don't
grab it.
think we need it. We have so much space, don't worry about it. We'll get another one.
Oh,
I'm
right,
going
right, right,
left.
right, right, right,
side.
Traded it, traded it. I did not do that, my bad.
They're all right side of zone. Oh god.
Oh, we're pushing
Uh-oh.
Down to
I'm
you.
gonna throw Wavebreaker out. Oh, there's a whale. I did not see that.
Yeah,
I'm
I
sharking
understand.
behind.
They're pushing up elbow.
They're,
Let-
yeah,
let's-
it's just you.
Let's not stagger.
Play safe.
Yeah, I got
I'm
one.
poking
dead.
from elbow.
I got one. I got 2.
Nice.
Nice.
That's
We're
my
sneaky
kill.
lead, Rachel.
I'm gonna grab
I'll have
Clem's
missile
left
for
pocket.
this push. I'm
Oh my
grabbing
god,
him
that's
right.
why the sounds sound so bad. I'm listening to M-Dog scream. I
Watch,
keep thinking there's bombs
10.
next to me.
Got
Watch
one.
right side.
Nice. I'm poking elbow,
Yeah,
top
one
right.
right.
I'm
top
going
right.
to 10, we're going to 10.
Yeah, yeah.
I
got me.
tried to push 10. They're low.
Chill.
Yeah,
I need to mute
Not the
M-Dog
try
scream,
slash.
I'm gonna go lose my mind.
Watch for missiles. One might be going right.
I'm going left.
No one right. No one right.
I'll be with you.
Watch for one on 10.
Poking hat.
Oh,
One
He's
on
on
right.
me, low.
They're just standing long.
Ah,
They
try
got
such
me.
also there. They pinned up.
We're 3 down. How did that
Back up.
happen?
Bombs.
I got pincered.
I got spammed by
There's a
bomb.
try swatch there.
Okay. Play safe. Don't jump that.
Watch the whale.
Oh my god, fucking whale.
Don't forget top left exists.
I'm
Those
going
are
bottom
bombs on
right.
the hat. Be careful.
They're like,
I'll be with you.
I got a brief.
They're cooler.
Maybe chill.
I'll throw a
Yeah.
wave breaker.
I have missiles.
Push with Leah. Push with Leah.
Yeah, I'm missiles.
I got
Dead.
one.
Press drop right.
Mid.
Half.
Yeah,
Got him.
push you.
I'm
On
on
their plan.
10.
On ramp.
Reap dead.
Nice.
Watch
Watch for
for stamp.
stamp.
Other low. Hit it.
They're okay. They're watching 10 too much. I won't be able to.
I had to
stamp
jump
them.
out.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Yeah.
What's the beacons up? Thank you.
That's huge. I had to fall left. My feet are painted.
Okay.
2 on right side.
Okay.
Wait here.
1 pushing
I'm
right
going
low.
left.
I painted up.
1
our-
more on right side.
They're
Yeah,
half
alright.
tap. Ah.
They missed all the mills to me.
I died to a bomb.
1 on right side still.
Still at lead. Play defensive. Hold
I tried to push
elbow.
down.
I'm pushing elbow.
My out. Yeah.
I tried to try slash.
Another
The push
elbow,
pushing up.
another
Push
One
pushing
wave
up.
out.
More elbow.
I'm trying. No.
I got 1.
They're stupid.
There's
This
a
is the
jump.
fumble
There's
of
a jump. There's a
lifetime.
jump. There's a jump.
Got him.
Fumble. Fumble of a lifetime.
Oh my god. I
That
should
was
have-
the worst that we've played in a while. My god. And
I think it was okay.
we got actionable advice about leading our shots so they can't just paint in, and then
Oh
we
my
ended
God.
up playing against 2 brushes, so it didn't matter.
The way I took all that advice and forgot all of it immediately when I started playing the fucking game. Ah.
It's
Where am I
about-
sticky notes?
We should
Merlin.
pick one thing.
Yeah, the one thing should be fights. They should be saying someone makes a decision
Okay.
to fight. You literally have to say that you're making a decision to fight.
I'll
You have to
fight.
tell us where
I'll
it
fight.
is,
I'll fight.
so that
Okay,
we can
okay,
come
okay.
help. That's 3 steps. You decide to call the fight. You tell us that you're doing it, and then you tell us where it is.
This is so hard.
Okay.
You
With
need
like,
to split your mind.
You need to say fight and then a position. It doesn't
Okay.
really matter. Like if there's a weapon that's relevant, say the name of the weapon, fight, shot, right, or whatever. Fight, bucket.
or like, say like, yeah.
Hell, even fight left would be better than nothing.
Yeah, fight left is fine. If the weapon is like something that's not a big deal that we don't need to consider so much, like if it's just a junior or whatever, you can probably just say fight left and we'll get the gist of it.
Okay. Okay.
Or like if they're all shooters.
Yeah.
Like
Sometimes
like
it's hard to
the-
tell.
all juniors.
The one
It's
like
better
the one
to
game
give-
that was reviewed, it was just like yeah.
Yeah, and God, the number of times we called the shot a zap.
Yeah.
That's another thing
It
to
doesn't
avoid
matter.
is don't give information you don't actually have.
Splat. We're both splatlings too.
Yeah. Sometimes I just say like the class that they're.
Yeah, it's like splatling your shot, like or the shooter, charger.
Gun.
Gun, gun left,
left.
gun left.
Okay, I'm going to
Ninja's
go
good,
left.
Luna.
Except for yeah, Luna.
Let's get paint up to our ramp before we do
Yeah, I'm
anything
hitting for
else.
missiles first. I think because there's no cooler, I'm gonna just hit for it. And,
Okay.
There,
You left
They're
all the
already bottom
time.
right. They're
One on
already
top
bottom right.
hat.
yeah, then.
They got me too.
Oh shit. Okay.
Did you drop right, Moon?
I jumped right. Yeah. I was.
One on the right,
I
2 right,
said
2
we
right.
needed to paint up our ramp.
Yeah.
on the left
Okay.
side. My goodness. Okay.
Watch for crab on snipe. Watch for
Safe.
zip cast. Luna.
Fight the zip.
Dead.
Got it. Go right. Watch crab.
Crab is watching. I'm dead.
Fight stamp. They're right on mount.
There's one more. There's one
Fight
more.
bamboo. Bamboo got me.
I traded.
Bamboo's still there. They're last. One more there. Bamboo on our snipe
Yeah.
now. Let's focus
I
that.
see him.
I'm going right.
Yeah, go right. Here.
Ah, I'm gonna die. Oh my god.
Oh my. Will got me.
Fight saber. They're low,
right.
low. Got him.
We can get rid of
I have
bamboo.
missiles.
Ah, they got me. Bamboo low. Watch the right side. Fight left. It's just 2 of them. They have a special.
Watch for
on them.
whale.
Yeah, I got 50.
They're dead.
Yeah,
They're still there.
Still on a ramp.
Still there.
I'm gonna
Like
throw a
3.
breaker out. Just get rid of him.
Why did you call that? Got Stamper.
Stamp on me. I'm dead.
That's not
Are you guys
Stamper.
on
Luna.
Do
Luna's
that.
here.
Luna's,
Fight Bamboo.
Luna's on
Okay.
ramp.
Luna's still here.
I'm fighting Luna.
Yeah, fighting with
I got him. Traded.
Nice.
Stam's
Stamper
still here. Stam's still here.
Oh my god.
Once we get back up to our snipe, someone flank right and we'll pinch around them.
Okay. I'm flanking right. I'm flanking right. I'm flanking right.
I'm,
Okay.
I'm
I'm
taking,
pushing in. One on right side. Watch the crab.
They got me.
One way breaker out.
this one now.
Luna's below that ledge.
Oh, Luna.
Nice. Good
I got
I'm
job.
pushing
one.
this.
It's just crab. They backed out. They're coming
I
back
am
in.
take-
taking
yourself?
this. Take a fight here.
Okay, I'm doing. It's just you.
We're a little slow.
Bamboo's on the bridge.
One
Luna's
jumped
here
out.
again.
Yeah, they got me. Luna left pocket.
One on bridge. Right side.
Fight this
Bamboo.
guy.
They're low. Nice.
Bamboo on right side.
Luna on my ouch.
Bamboo
got
going
Can
up
you
the
get the right
side.
side back?
I'm going right.
Okay, I'll be there.
Bamboo on snipe.
Watch the zip going left.
Oh, step right.
Got Luna.
Two right. Two right. Two right.
Bamboo. Got me. God, this bamboo is really good.
This bamboo's kind of cracked. I hate it. I'm dead.
Damn.
What? There was only 2 points left and then 3 clams went in. It was tuk, 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 or 4 clams. Okay.
Well, I called some fights.
There was an effort. Exercise where Mia and I aren't allowed to talk and Merlin has to lead us around.
Just mute yourself.
The thing is, we all need to work on that. It's not just a Merlin.
It's pretty bad for me though. It's pretty bad. I didn't realize though, if I play safe, I can still take space away from them.
Yeah, you got bombs.
Yeah.
Watching Jem play SLS was wild because there would be moments where you were in the middle of like resetting after a bad fight, and he would just like sit at base and throw 2 splat bomb or 2 burst bombs, and they would do basically nothing, but he would get a little bit of special charge, and I was like, oh.
It just feels so useless. That's why I never want to do it.
Like, yeah, let me throw a couple of bombs. They'll paint over them, but I did actually get like 25% of my special meter now, so that's not bad. Cool.
Yeah, you'll still get value.
Okay, go fight.
I believe
Left,
in you.
go left on ramp. Go left on
Yeah,
ramp.
go left. Let's paint up our ramp so that they can't just walk up there for free. Because it was just
Free, okay.
I'm gonna paint
very
right side.
free.
Yeah. Okay.
And so,
I'm painting top left.
They are
I'm
range one
gonna
of
get
us.
this goal. Let's think.
okay.
That's yeah. I might have the wrong gear on. I've just realized. I think I have.
They're right-
I think
they're
I
right
have
too.
my QR.
Stamp is going right side.
Paint.
I have missile. Yeah, but
Okay, low
Step on the
left
right
side.
side.
yeah, there's they're
I've
they're moving
already-
right.
I'm gonna throw pillar
I'm
behind
gonna put
me.
Sam. They're dead.
Okay, well. They have
Run them
blue.
back out there. They have pillar
Yeah.
behind you.
Got one.
I have Zuka
I'm
soon.
putting
I have
I'm
Zuka.
putting Step Rider.
Okay. Sniper got backed up. Is backed way up. I'm throwing clams.
One left stamper. I'm
yeah,
watching.
left side.
7.
Behind you. There's more.
I'm behind to hold this.
Got one.
I'm going left. to
Yeah,
fight.
Top behind.
Top left.
Someone
I
go
got
grab
him.
clams. Someone go grab clams.
I'm getting cuddling clams.
What's your zip cast?
They're low. They're very low.
They went through the wall. Got him.
I died to the stamper. They're going left. They're
They're
very
low.
low. Nice,
Dead.
nice. Get some clams.
Get
I'll
clams.
get some. Hold space. I'll get clams.
I got
Hold
touch.
space.
Touching this.
That's okay.
One on snipe.
I missiled the 2 right. And I died.
Sniper
It's-
dropped. Sniper dropped.
That's okay.
It's dead.
We're
It's
fine.
dead.
Dude, that was I
hold
was so
left
good.
side
That
of
was
mid.
so good.
Okay.
You don't get it. Only the real. Okay. I'm gonna stop talking.
Watch for Zuka. One shot left.
Oh,
No
step
more.
light. I got him. Got 2.
I almost died sprinkling.
On
Oh,
bio?
we're mad
It's
up.
squeeze.
Bye. You're too far up.
I have 7. I have 7.
We need to deal with the
I'm throwing
squeeze.
pillar behind you. And throwing
There's
clams out.
clams in front of you. I'm dead to squeeze.
Stamp on the right
jump in and
side.
get
I got
clear.
stamp.
We need to move the squeeze if we're gonna get in. They're holding the corner down.
Oh, they got
Oh
me.
my god, my
One
fucking...
drop behind.
Yeah,
I'm
putting
dead.
left.
Right.
Dead. Okay, yeah.
One
Very low.
on right side.
Don't worry about the ball.
Okay,
We
okay.
have plans.
Watch for crab.
I have missiles soon.
Oh,
dead.
nice. Okay, I'm dead.
Squeeze to the left.
Squeezer and pencil left. Okay, we're kind of split up. Next fight, it should be on the ramp.
I have missile.
They're pushing in.
They're pushing in.
I'm
Missile.
gonna go behind them.
Okay.
Pinch them at the front. I'm going
Dead.
behind.
Yeah,
One
yeah.
jumped
Got
in.
one. Snipper here with the ball. Nice.
Got him.
Nice.
Don't push up too hard.
I'm taking ramp.
Okay. I'll poke the left side of it.
I'll grab big.
I'll get a booyah out and we
Got
can push
one.
with that. Stay
I
alive, stay
traded.
alive.
Watch your zip cast.
Dip half.
Be careful.
Zip cast chasing me. Okay, they recalled.
Oh, shit. Squeeze this back left side on the bridge. They're on the bridge.
I have missiles very soon. Okay.
Squeeze still on the bridge.
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah.
I'm going right side. Slasher chasing me right side.
Yeah, I'm pushing right.
I'm pushing right.
I'm coming with you.
Paper, push.
Got two.
Nice.
One
Take
behind.
You just squeeze
Squeezer.
around my out.
Taking that fight.
Dead.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm back in a
I'm
sec.
taking a fight.
You knew it was there.
I'm booyahing to get space.
Got one. I'm gonna go back to get clams.
Okay.
Oh my god, they're so far
Oh,
away.
they're
There's
alive.
clams in base.
Push this
Don't worry.
Slosh.
Ah, fuck. Slosh dead. Jump
I
out.
back up.
I
Push,
kicked it out.
push dead. I'm gonna jump out to the left side to that beacon and try to. hold
Don't
their
try
ledge.
that. Don't try that. Someone's there.
No, I'm here. Yeah, painting.
Squeeze doesn't see the beacon because they're dumb.
Snipe
your
running
Zuka.
right. Watching. Oh, Zuka. Slash right.
Yeah, I'm killing.
I'm coming back around.
Slaughter, right?
One on
That's Slosh.
bridge.
Yeah, bridge.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
They're low. They jumped down.
Oh, slash right.
Oh,
Push.
half.
I got him.
Yeah, I got Slaughter.
Nice.
Okay, we're up here.
I have 5. Throw
Uh,
cooler. Rotate right. Go in cooler.
I'm
There's
pushing
plans.
crab.
Crab on the right
No,
side.
no, wait out the crab.
Marley, you're by yourself.
I have missile very soon.
It's fine.
paint for special and paint.
Yeah, I have missile.
One on bridge.
On
One going up.
hat.
Ah,
One
Slosh
right.
pushing right. They got me.
I see him.
Slosher's still right.
They're pushing in. They're on block.
Okay.
Waited.
One
fine.
pushing
One
left
left.
side.
Squeeze.
Left.
Hey, play your life. We're ahead. We just need to stop them.
Yeah, keep control of our ramp so they can't just swim forward.
Watch bridge.
Another hat.
Mid.
Watch
push his
Zuka
hat.
bridge. Or watch Zuka hat.
Oh, slash your right. Shit.
Watch for bridge.
Wait, you're super by yourself.
Got one.
That's damn.
There's just one hat. One on bridge.
We're chilling. Yeah, right side.
Squeezer dead.
Sniper is pushing in. Like
They
right.
don't- They don't have a ball.
Yeah, it's just this one here.
Don't group up.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh god.
That was better.
That was nice at the end there when everybody was watching like different angles from when they were picking him. M-Dog like got a pick by accident just because he went to ramp when it looked like no one was there.
Yeah, he swam up to my shots. Swam up to my shard and died.
Jumbo brain.
Well, I said push. I haven't really gotten to the
You
point
said
of
I'm taking a
away.
fight, and then they would be dead. And I was like, oh okay. Taking a fight.
There's progress.
No, they were
I
def-
think like
There were moments where you called the fight before it happened, and it did actually help us respond. So keep up the good work and other positive affirmations.
Let's go. I was gonna watch those YouTube videos about like making like positive changes in your life.
Positive affirmation.
Yeah.
Bro's about to switch up Tri-Slash.
it's a negative influence in your life.
Yeah, you need to separate yourself from toxic influences like Tri-Slashing.
Toxic mist in your life.
Someone got
So-
something in the shell out.
Honestly.
Oh, it's
maybe it's
Jem's
in the...
teammate.
Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah.
Oh, I'm still in the freaking pool. Whoops.
That's funny.
Does Jem have a team?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yeah, we played against their team in opens. You remember?
Yeah, it's it's a Greek symbol. I forget which one. Delta, lowercase delta, I think, is their team.
Oh, it's the
The
row.
O.
Oh, it's row. You're right. Yeah. No, row's.
Nerds.
I forget which one it is.
No backline.
Watch for
They
rain.
have the weirdest fucking
Yeah.
builds.
I'm gonna try going left.
I'll go with you.
Okay, I'm painting for missile right side.
Go for it.
One pushing him by
I
themselves.
missile very
Stamp,
soon.
stamp.
I have missiles.
One going mid.
Oh.
One on mid.
Yeah,
Got one.
one right side.
Nice. 2 down.
There's just
This
one
one's
mid.
big. I'm coming.
I got him. I got him. I got him.
Nice.
I'm pushing up.
Yeah, I don't know what.
I'm getting on hat.
Oh, you're kind of by yourself. We're not
I'm
there
coming to
yet.
help.
I'll have cooler here.
Watch rail. Watch rail.
Put on cooler
They're
out.
on my hat. Look behind. Left.
I'm grabbing.
Watch for stand.
Yeah. Wiper. Dead.
Nice.
Ends up chasing
One
me.
still left.
Still left.
side.
Still left.
Yeah.
They're low.
Nice.
Nice.
Dead.
Oh, I got killed by bomb.
Elbow
Yeah.
very low. Elbow very low. Dead.
I have cooler and a big. And
I
have
didn't
the
grab
other
the
guy.
big one.
Buster half. Dead.
Watch elbow. On
Help me,
on bio. On
help me,
bio.
elbow. They got me. It's
Got
wiper.
one.
Nice.
Going.
I'm missiling. Yeah.
Okay,
Got one.
perfect. Get around the left side of their base.
Okay.
I'm grabbing
Awesome,
clams.
awesome.
Okay.
Watch for bombs.
I'm not.
Watch
I'm
your
on
left.
Buster half.
One on the
my
right
still
side.
got Merlin.
Got one.
Nice.
One on elbow.
I'll get clams.
Elbow.
to jump back in.
Yeah.
Dead.
Yeah, I'm on.
Wait,
elbow.
wait,
Oh,
wait,
yeah,
wait.
reset.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Got one.
Yeah. Let's back up. Let's back up.
Got two.
Oh. Okay.
Now
You
just
can't do anything with this fight anymore.
They grab pity. One on elbow. They're low. Got him.
Nice.
Put our cooler out in mid.
Help.
One. What the fuck?
Alright,
Oh, stamp.
One
No?
elbow.
Okay. Sorry, I did not see you.
Neither did I.
I'm taking hat
Got
again.
two. Fight elbow. Fight elbow. Fight elbow.
I'm on elbow. I'm on
Yeah, yeah,
elbow.
I'm here.
Dead.
Hey.
I have Booyah online. We can pop that when we want.
One's behind. One's behind.
Nipper half.
I'll grab
Dead.
clams.
Okay.
I have missiles soon.
I died to a bomb. Watch
I
the
think
left
it's left.
side. Watch the left side too.
Yeah. Missiling on. I'm pushing elbow.
Dead.
Okay.
I got three. I'm coming soon.
Nice.
Throw in.
I'm gonna go up on 10.
Watch for
Awesome.
Booyah.
Yeah, they're dead. Keep it open.
One dead.
Fight this.
Oh, I'm grabbing clams.
Okay. It's open. Still open. Still open. Watch for
Dead.
wiper. Wiper on my ouch.
Alright, drop out, Merlin. Come on.
I
Oh,
can't,
no.
I can't.
The
There we got
blaster
it.
got us.
I won.
Nice.
Okay, cool.
I got mega
That was a good
distracted.
distraction
Wiper got
anyways.
through tunnel vision on fighting you guys. I literally swam behind him. And just
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind that. I don't mind
The
that.
wiper
That
was
okay.
wild. They would just drop off of the ledge and hold a charge slash for like 3 seconds longer.
Yeah, I
saw
before
that.
They used it. Really trying to make sure their aim was right on. Really want to just like make sure it's right on.
Let's play Charger.
For real.
Oh, I meant to change shoes.
You're wearing shoes?
Damn.
Yeah,
You're
there's-
wearing
I am using my QR gear. That's what I don't have any special saver or special charge.
Oh my god, I'm so much slower, but this should be fine. I swapped
Also,
made a run speed for special saver, so
Damn.
Yeah, we're all running special saver.
special saver is the best ability in the game.
Yeah.
It's the best ability at the game when you're bad at looking at your special charge.
Yeah, but
Well,
also when
I'll
you
freaking
die.
die a lot.
Hey,
Yeah, it's
hey,
great for
hey, I mean,
Tri-Slosh. It's like genuinely the best thing for Tri-Slosh.
I
If
didn't
you
need any
keep
of
an
that.
eye on where your special meter is on the top right, you can inform the decisions you make about what fights to take and what fights to
No.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah, but if there is an unfortunate mistake, then you have that special saver there.
Two shots.
Let's
Pull up
let's
Bazookas. Pull up
play for
Bazookas.
cooler. Let's play for
Yeah,
cooler.
play for cooler.
I'm blocking.
Use your ink.
I'm pushing
one
up
hat,
left. Take fight left.
Yeah.
one rotating right,
Yeah, I'm painting
Fuck
for
it on
you.
me.
one
Got
under, one under drop on the right side.
Respect the
Different dodge.
charger.
They
They're
jumped
watching
out.
left.
Yeah, I'm going right.
One
I'm
on hat,
getting
they
for this
dropped.
one. I'm very
help
close to
Merlin.
this one.
Zuka, Zuka,
Help,
Zuka,
you're
Zuka.
split up. Help Merlin.
Like,
Oh my god.
I should have called that.
Got one.
You did call it.
Yeah, yeah.
Merlin was running head
I
first
was
into
just-
Azuka. I'm not gonna do that.
He didn't run him first
There's a-
into
there's a
Azuka.
splasher on our
He came
ramp.
in
Oh,
after
shit.
you called it.
They're in their zone, like behind their basket.
I got
Thank
him.
you.
Right there.
I'm throwing Killer out on ramp. Oop.
You're on left.
We're up one.
Got him.
Up two. Okay, I have a dig.
Where's the charger?
Oh, it's in their ramp.
I'm pushing ramp. I traded one. Bucket's there behind the pillow. Paint defensively. Paint defensively. Don't
Running
rush
back out.
forward.
Okay, back out. Oh, on
One on
hat.
hat.
Yeah.
Dead.
Top mid. Nice.
One drop down bio.
Yeah, I'm pushing ramp.
I got him.
Charger on the left side.
Pushing ramp.
Got
I'm
another.
coming up. It's coming up.
Flusher's here, half. Flusher left, they're very low. Charger.
Yeah, I'm missing
is
now.
right.
Dead.
Got Charger.
Someone go back for claims.
I
Yeah,
have
I can
some.
keep it open.
Okay. Shot on
one.
my ouch. They're going to snipe. Shot
Throwing
going
Killer
to
on
snipe.
ramp. On my
Left
ouch.
Oh fuck, I have this.
The shot's behind you now. Okay, it's okay. Push dead.
Left. Shot. They're pushing
Yeah.
up.
Got him.
Dead.
Makes sense.
Watch your charger on
left.
left.
Oh, in a bad spot.
Watch
Hello.
Azuka.
I did.
Zuko low, I'm dead.
We're
They're
down.
Back
pushing.
up,
I need
back
back
up.
up. Ah,
Nah.
we should have both dropped there.
It's okay.
Watch for bridge.
Whoa.
I
Okay.
painted snipe up.
Watch your bombs.
Oh,
Charger on
right.
the
Charger right.
Watch your tri strikes.
Owns of Zuka.
Slosher is in base.
I'm playing
There's
behind
three.
them.
There's three in base.
Got two.
There's one still in base.
Oh, still in base. Behind.
Oh, the Charger. They were cooler. They weren't cooler. What? How did they get in so fast? They're gonna jump in.
They're
They're
jumping
jumping
in.
Go right.
I'm gonna throw behind you guys. Throwing Killer on the ramp.
Very low.
Hold on.
Charger got me.
I'm going behind.
Okay, I'll try and get around the front.
Ah, they got me.
One in our base. Blocker in. They're
I'm
not.
isolated.
They see one.
Oh my god, they're so low. Damn.
Yeah, see this. There was like 30 seconds where I was just dancing in their colored ink after I tried to help Merlin. That was not good.
I should have waited for you for a second. That was on me.
That's okay. You're like, I'm playing right. I was like, okay, I'll try to get there. And then you died. You were like between three people when I got there. I was like, if you weren't behind them, you were inside them. What are you
Oh
doing?
my god. That was just like a little bit bad. They moved quickly.
That's okay. I think you should use cover more. Especially like if you're trying to push up behind them on ramp, if you can get around the right side of the ramp and use like that little edge.
Right. Okay. I see.
That usually helps a good bit. Although they had a bucket, so that makes it hard.
See, in that situation, Special Saver would be the best special in the game.
Special saver would have been nice there.
Yeah. Also, I fought that. Wait, isn't that Arl Cheese guy? And when we fought that prefix before? I feel like we
Maybe.
have. I think
Yeah, we
have,
did. We
actually.
did. We scrimmed them. I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if it goes to show how many people are actually playing the game when we constantly run into people that we know. Need him. That's so funny. Slash tag.
Okay. Let's
I'm going left.
cooler again.
We don't have
Ninja squid
stand.
on Ninja squid on brush and
Cooler.
flash. Yeah, cooler first.
Wait for cooler, Merlin.
Okay.
Drop left immediately.
I'm close to
They're all
Cooler.
right side of mid.
I'll drop Cooler in mid when I have it.
Mid.
Oh, shit.
Window low.
Drop Cooler mid. Bind.
Oh
There's
yeah.
been a-
Okay.
Watch your stamp coming in.
Not bad.
What the fuck? I'm so bad.
The one behind us.
Got one.
Okay, I have 7. I'm gonna try and hold 7.
I'm
Ingress
not-
Christian.
what?
I have 7.
I have missile spin.
What?
I have missile. Yeah, missile
going-
now.
oh, yeah.
There's left.
Rush
One
left.
Help Merlin.
I'm not gonna
Oh,
chase
no,
that.
we're good. There's
Still
one
left,
right
still
side.
left.
You're dead. One elbow.
Left.
I'm trying to help.
They're super low. What the
Got him.
fuck? Okay.
Thank you.
Oh my god, the block saved my life. That's okay.
I have Cooler. One in mid.
Nice.
One on
ramp.
elbow. Got him.
Yeah, I
Right,
get
elbow.
What's your stamp?
I pinned it pat.
One drop.
The stamp got me.
Stamp low.
Damn.
Dead.
One on elbow.
I'll booyah out.
I put it in.
That one west.
Middle low.
Shit.
They got me.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, let's back up.
Okay.
Regroup around the right side of mid.
I have
I have
Zuka.
missile soon. I have missile very soon.
They're
I
right.
have it.
Left,
One
right side,
Oh,
right side.
one.
One dead.
On my ouch,
Going
right
around
side.
left. I'm flanking left. I'm flanking left.
One on right side.
Coming.
I'm coming. Oh,
They're fighting me. I can't.
Him is-
Okay,
is
I got
dead.
two.
Okay.
It's just
Missile
rush.
full
It's just
out.
rush.
Two dropped left. Look out, Merlin, on your left.
yeah.
I wouldn't have put that in yet. We should have held,
Yeah.
held the tent.
Julie
there.
dropped
Okay.
left.
Back up. You're getting surrounded.
Watch your stamp.
Okay, yeah.
Luna on me.
We're gonna
Dead.
make that.
Thank you.
Right.
Kneel it, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
Got him. Still right.
Another one.
Nice.
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 We're big out.
One dead. I have cooler. Throwing it out.
I'm taking hat.
Go get cooler, get cooler.
I traded it. My bad.
You
I'm
didn't
going
get
up elbow.
cooler!
Oop.
It's right there! Wait, I'm taking
One
half.
dropped on me. Dead.
Got him. I'm booyahing to extend.
One on elbow.
No, yeah. Yeah,
One
but-
behind me.
I got
Luca
cooled down.
dropped. Julie dropped their half. Luca's still behind?
Julie-
I, should've
I know, I
just
see
ignored
it.
them. I should've
Dead.
ignored them. We need to get clams in.
Right.
I won.
Watch
Fucking
your stamp coming in.
Oh, I didn't
You
have
by
to-
yourself, Merlin?
I'm trying to get out.
That's my
Still-
go.
They pushed up.
Already under. Luna pushed up really hard.
Get him.
Yeah,
Get him.
yeah,
Thank you.
Nice.
I have Zuko.
I'm flanking
Left,
left.
left.
Left side, yeah.
Left.
Ah, they got me.
One in
Brush
mid.
there. Brush on my ouch.
They're backing up.
Back up.
Don't
No,
chase.
still left.
don't
Still left. I can't get out. Fuck me.
Oh, can you please?
One dead.
I got him.
One in mid.
chase. I got
Yeah.
their
Tag.
cover.
Low.
They're half. They're dead. I'm still
Okay.
left.
I'll have cooler.
Fight
Second.
elbow, fight elbow.
I
Two on
missed it
elbow.
there.
What's up, cooler?
I
What's up,
missed
cooler?
it.
They
They jumped
jumped
in, they-
in.
Elbow.
What?
Okay.
I'm moving back to our beacon.
One on elbow. Dead.
Dead.
Julie's still here. Still low. Got him.
Pink rush.
Annoying.
Oh, I'm gonna pin up right.
What in mid, left side? They backed up.
Oh, we're split right now.
Okay, I'm back.
By
up.
yourself. Yeah.
Someone help me flank
here
this side,
now.
please.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
Got one.
Watch mid.
Got one.
Luna's
Don't
there.
pull her
They're
out.
half.
Yeah, very low. Dead.
Oh, right. Slip rush right.
Oh, fuck. This, damn. Okay, they're bad at stamp at least. Okay, so I have Booyah online. We can push with that once we have enough.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll
You
go.
have 7?
I'll make it big.
Rush
Okay.
right. They're pinning
We
you.
have pity, right? Yeah, we have pity.
Yeah, we still have
Oh,
pity.
right.
I'm dead at mid.
Oh. We're down one.
That's
Okay,
okay.
I'm striking
We're not
right.
doing too bad. Keep painting.
Yeah, we're up.
We need defensive paint.
Rush right. They're backed up.
Okay. Julie's back left side of mid.
One pushing mid.
One
I'm gonna try and poke
Dead.
right.
Got one.
Nice.
Rush got me right.
One going left side.
Oh,
Watch the
stamp.
stamp.
Dead.
Got him.
Nice. Still mid.
Others
Mid.
mid.
Oh shit.
They're half.
Nice.
Okay.
I have 7. Let's
Uh,
go.
That's their only
Hey,
big.
we
They don't have a big.
Yeah, I'm missing now.
Oh, what the fuck, dude?
That was dumb.
We're good.
I'll have Booyah on.
They lost their big. Right, we're
Yeah.
fine.
They had to. Yeah, we should not
Try
have
not to.
pushed
We
because they didn't. The big that they had was the one that we like they died with, and that was their only.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I probably shouldn't have tried to make another ball. I wanted to eat up clams.
It was definitely weird because they had pity, but then they picked it up, and then they died with it. Like
Yeah.
it was it was.
They're a bit
definitely
quick.
weird.
Yeah, too quick with it.
Any thoughts, Lucy?
Go on a play.
Good thoughts, man.
Defensive paint was good on the flanks.
So true.
Go on a play.
Only if you guys don't want to play.
I mean, I can go eat. I haven't eaten today.
Do one more.
5:30.
Then I can hop in.
It is too. Damn.
I woke up at noon. I had to go to a meeting from like 1 to 2:15, and then I immediately came here. And when I mean I woke up at 12, I mean like I vegetated till 12:30. I was so tired. Had frisbee. Played 2 games instead of 1.
Jeez.
I almost my cleats almost blew up. The cleat part of the cleat, like the thing at the very bottom, like the spikes, they're like it's like falling off of the rest of the shoe. And like I like stepped really hard on one thing, and I could feel it like rip a little more.
Oh no.
Yeah. I'm gonna buy some duct tape tomorrow. And then I'm also gonna buy some new cleats. But I'm gonna order them because there's no like I don't know, unless I want to get them at like Walmart. Okay.
Go left, get people around our ramp, and then watch for which side they rotate to. Let them overextend.
Yeah, they're a little slow.
Watch for undercover on the right side. One on hat.
One hat.
Bridge. They're low.
From bridge.
They got me.
Two right,
They're
two right.
super low.
Got him.
Nice.
We're not gonna have cool
Left,
in the
left.
first fight.
Yeah.
We're
So
saving
left.
good fights.
Yeah, I'm pushing ramp.
I traded. We needed to focus jet there. I should
I've
have
missed
that.
all.
Our ball is on the ground.
Yeah, I missiled them. Oh, I see.
Tries left drop on it.
Yeah, I
It's
got
okay.
it.
Don't worry about it.
I did
Just
push back.
We have
Last
so
year
much
on the ramp.
control. Just play safe and let's get clams out of mid.
Okay.
Okay, I have cooler ready.
Jet on snipe. Watch that.
Yeah.
They're pushing.
Oh yeah, blast run.
Got one.
Oh, right.
Nice.
Under
Gorilla.
low. Dead.
Nice.
We're up.
I'm throwing cooler by you guys.
You have 6. Don't play too risky.
Yeah.
Watch your
Blaster has
blaster.
bubble. Just wait. Just
Watch
wait.
your
just wait.
jet.
Get out if you can. Top left. Top left's above us. They're half. It's the blaster. They're dead. I traded them.
Slash your right.
On me,
I'm
right side.
pushing this.
Yeah.
Why are we so
Very low. Nice.
Okay.
I would say. Are we good to push?
Jet half.
Not yet.
Yeah, very low.
I'm gonna booyah us
missile.
in.
Yeah.
One on
died.
snipe.
I traded.
Okay, don't push.
I'm backing
Yeah.
up.
Get around. They're gonna go
Right,
around
right,
left
right.
And right.
Yeah, blaster's left side.
Dead.
One on right
Right here,
side.
right here.
Undercover.
Yeah. Dead. I'm going
Jet
around
snipe.
right side.
Jet half.
One right.
Undercover right.
Recover.
Nice.
Yeah.
Throw cooler on ramp.
I'll go back for it in a second. I'm gonna try and hold the right side of their base. Saucer half.
Yeah,
Dead.
dead.
Watch your blaster. They dropped left side.
missiles
On
too.
you, bio. On you. There's
Yeah,
some
they
below.
see me.
There's some below. Got him. Traded. On my
There's
ouch is
some
umbrella.
on snipe.
Undercover.
Jet on my
Yeah,
ouch. They got me.
Ah,
Jet going left. Jet going left behind
Yeah.
you.
it's just India.
Get
Yeah,
out.
I'm just backing up. Yeah, I have missiles here.
Hold on to them for a sec.
They're on both sides.
Yeah, no. Blaster's pushing.
They're pushing.
I'm dead. They just ran like straight at
Well, we got the trade at least. Undercover low. Nice.
Dead.
Last is Jet. They're on hat. Oh, never mind. They backed up.
Oh, one sharking right.
Slosher. They're
Dead.
half.
I traded.
Ah, okay. Well, that's alright. It's a ball. I'm gonna
I
booyah.
have missile very soon.
I want
Oh,
to
cool,
move
already
the jet.
started.
Can we push up?
Watch
Blaster
for
on me,
bio.
okay.
Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah. I have missiles.
Watch for
Hey,
vac.
back up. Back up. Hey, back.
I'm
Wait
just
till
laying
back
out,
is
yeah.
gone.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
I got one.
Slash behind.
Blaster behind.
Okay.
Very low.
Yeah, you got me. Blaster on the mound.
Watch that jump.
I should not be jumping.
I'm jumping out.
I shouldn't have put it in. Okay.
Oh, Blaster got me. They're left, right,
Blaster
right.
pushing me
Right.
solo. I'm blocked.
They're half. They're really low.
They're super low.
Please
I
get.
missed all my thoughts.
Watch your umbrella.
Undercover.
They're dead.
Nice.
Watch your jet.
Jet half.
Dead.
Nice.
Dead.
Jet sculpture left. Please help. Thank you.
Yeah. It's
I'm holding
kinda
right,
tough
I'm
for
holding
us
right.
to-
Throw cooler out.
I'm gonna go left side of their base. Blaster here. Blaster snipe, blaster snipe.
Trade it, I'll be back in a sec.
Watch your blaster still.
I'm down.
I'm grabbing clans.
Now, no
No,
one's there.
don't
to
push
get
that.
plans.
Undercover on me. Left, right side.
I'll have Lee
Yeah.
on a second.
Got one.
One
Undercover
on
low.
hat.
They're
Bridge,
going
bridge,
hat,
bridge,
they're
bridge,
going
bridge. Blaster bridge.
Nice.
Blaster in base. Yep. They're jumping. It's dead.
Got one. Oh.
One pushing in. Undercover.
hat. On snipe.
Undercover, undercover.
I can't carry that. Okay. Okay, Dr. Shot. I guess you don't have to carry the ball.
That's right.
I thought
That's
right.
right.
Yeah, dead.
Okay.
Just toss
I
it.
have
Get rid of
missiles.
it.
I don't want it.
All
Yeah.
on the fight. One is yeah. One
Going
left,
around
one
the
right,
left
on
side.
on
Coming. They're half, they're half.
Hits.
Nice.
Oh, they're all here.
Slash are dead.
Dead,
We're
dead.
all grouped up.
Blaster here still?
Yeah.
Half? Oh, okay, I'm dead. I shouldn't have pushed up. Blaster's still there, be careful.
Yeah.
I
One
like ramp
outside.
here. Poke snipe.
One.
Blue
You're
y'all.
dead. I'm going in.
Got two.
I'm blue young.
Got three.
Got one.
Nice. Okay, that's clean.
It was better.
It was scattered at the start, but we pulled it together a bit better towards the end. I like it.
I mean, we're calling. It's not always working, but it's better than
Nothing.
before.
Not calling.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually getting better.
The
Like
thing is
even if
that-
we like, yeah. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was about to
Like,
change the subject.
Okay. I was like, even if we are playing worse because we're trying to call things and it's not working out, like it's better than not calling and playing slightly better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was hearing a lot of push this, push that, which is an improvement for sure.
Their jet squelcher kept putting themselves in really easy to kill locations, and I would call to push them, and I would be the only person pushing them. Not even easy
Yeah,
to kill.
I guess it's like I specifically would have to do it. It's because they were setting up on the left side, like around the ledge.
Right by the edge of the bridge. They would stand there, and then I would get locked down and couldn't get close to the ledge because they were there.
Yeah.
But if we approach from two sides, they have to pick a side to jump at or to shoot at.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. It's just a little awkward for weapons for like Merlin and M-Dog to fight like that.
That's fair.
Like Blaster is really good at it and Viper is pretty good at it. I personally am not very good at it.
I mean, I guess I don't know. Maybe we should just go around the right side of the map if they're on that ledge. I don't think it matters on Scorch whether or not we actually get them out. Because the real risk is that if we don't move them, they'll back up and then they'll paint up snipe and then they'll be on snipe when we try to push elbow. Which we can still poke snipe. It's
Yeah,
just a little harder.
Yeah,
Oh,
that makes sense.
Lucy?
I thought Lucy was gonna play. I'm gonna go eat.
okay.
We.
I'm very thirsty actually. I'm not actually.
I'm also very thirsty.
I'm also
but-
kind of thirsty as well. I kind of want a drink actually. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Okay. But
Change.
yeah, that's fine.
Talk to you
I'm
later.
fine.
Bye.
We also need to play Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate.
We do. It's been.
Eventually.
Lucy is able to now.
It's true, they did do the patch. They fixed the patch. So we gotta play before they put out a new patch that I don't have.
No, what we need to do is disable auto-updating everyone, install the more teammates, or the larger party mod or whatever, and then we don't update versions until we finish the playthrough. Or if there's something game-breaking, we wait until both sides are up to date and then we update.
Well, yeah, usually they're hotfixes.
Well, like
don't
I
break the
have
game.
playthroughs with my friends.
Oh, well, okay. Then I guess we suffer and play two
Yeah, we won't be able to
campaigns.
play 5 at all.
Well, wait, no, because didn't Merlin say? Yeah, the larger party mod is
not.
something you can turn on and off.
Yeah,
With
I
a
was just
mod.
saying like I have to update my. I would probably have to update my game in order to play with my friends if they also update their game. No.
Well, you're not even allowed to. Yeah, you're not allowed to play in the same game or the same version, obviously. But that shouldn't be a problem. Because they said that they're fixing Max so that all the updates come out at the same time. So.
Oh,
That's not a fix. That's literally.
Well, they're optimizing
not
the
like-
Mac shit. That's literally what they said.
Yeah, so what they're optimizing is their work process. It's not like they can just change the code for building things so that Mac comes out at the same time. They have to change the entire process they do for development to try and make Mac come out at the same time, which I have way less faith in.
Yeah, but they literally said they're working on it, so...
Well, the fact that they're working on it is good, but that doesn't mean we can guarantee it.
And they said that the next hotfix should introduce that, so I don't think they're going to release another hotfix until that's a thing.
Okay.
I have faith in Larian, because they're actually good developers.
I don't trust any developers, because even good developers know that staggered production is better.
They fixed everything that the players wanted to as of right now, so I have faith in them.
So I've been doing a solo run.
I've been seeing you playing a lot.
Yeah, I keep seeing it pop up.
I'm like, well,
You know, I
what?
have 70 hours in the past 2 weeks.
Oh my god.
I think I got like 800 hours in that game actually. Let me check.
I only have like 100 something.
I've
Because
got
my friends
like
and I stopped
3.
playing because they wanted to play Ark again, so...
Wow, Vio, you love that game.
I tolerate it. It's fine.
Oh my god, it's
I will
Pepe!
enjoy it. I will enjoy it when there are other people in it besides me.
I'm gonna shoot Pepe down!
Okay, what color bazookas?
Also,
Yeah,
call out for
I've literally been doing it with one guy with
To the
no
left.
trees.
Lucy to the left.
Also, I stopped at 96, by the way.
What? I said
Oh wait, no, don't go left. Oh my god.
I'm jumping out.
I'm just standing left.
Got one on bridge. Watch
One to
Zuka.
the right.
Watch out. Oh, I'm alive.
Aw.
Pepe's a really good Zuka.
They're crossing bridge.
It's just you.
Shot still right side of base. Don't. Yeah.
I did not mean to drop.
I couldn't tell.
There's a jump, though.
Play safe. What are we doing?
One behind Pillow.
I tried to get up there to help you.
Okay.
Good
I'm
time.
using Kraken.
They're all left side now. No,
They're pushing
right.
up.
It's free.
Alright.
One right. Push right.
Watch for
Why are
back
we
on
not
the right side.
pushing?
I'm trying!
I'm crying. You keep going down the hallway instead of out the right side of the base.
Okay, okay.
They're on the top left side of our base now. And Chargers on the pole!
Watch for
Watch Zuka from
Zuka.
left.
Bitch, Pepe. On me.
Thank
Got
you.
him.
Charger is on our right side.
They're low. Ah, Julie.
And there's a Julia. Yeah.
Beacon is below our snipe right now.
Julia's on our right side. On the right side.
Oh, in base on the
Yes.
right side, right below M-Dog. Help M-Dog.
They jumped down. I'm not sure where they are.
They're still there. They're still there.
They got out.
Got him.
Oh my god.
I'm going behind.
Still,
Oh, Julie here.
Oh my god.
Alright.
On me.
still on a snipe.
Doesn't matter. What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
If I call push right, don't just like silently disagree.
Well,
I was kind of there.
to be fair,
You were not.
that was practically a scrim. Because
Got smacked. I mean,
They're-
they're also just a way higher level team than us.
yeah, that too. They're also a way higher level team. So
But still, like, that doesn't mean that we don't listen to each other.
I said to an angry face.
That's okay. We'll face them 5 more times.
Yeah, right. Also, I'm trying to build a tenacity hat, so it's also I'm not like in the best. I'm not wearing the best gear, but
You're building tenacity for Kraken?
yeah, I want to try it. Well, I'm supposed to be dying the least, so might as well. Might as well try to get Kraken more often that way.
Yeah, but I can see that working.
At least I should be dying at least. Stop.
What? What?
There's someone else that just says stop paying him.
Almost routine.
Yeah, probably a 3-stack with the +1, to be honest. But yeah, why am I watching M-Dog stream? That's just distracting me at this point.
I did a squid on the splash in the garden.
Try to get paint out left side, on around our ramp again. Carbon is on the ledge. Stamper behind mid. 2 behind mid, 2 behind mid.
Oh, died on the right side.
Nice.
Behind you.
Right. Behind us.
Got him.
Nice.
Oh, on me, Carbon.
Oh,
Got him.
nice. We have so many clams. I have 5.
Where's Dynamo?
I almost have Kraken ready.
Dynamo half. Dynamo top left.
Okay.
Do we going snipe?
Got one.
Give me 2.
I'm throwing 2 on the ramp. Got him on snipe. Got him. I died by bomb.
Adzu's got me.
Carbon behind pillow.
No.
Oh, I'm missing these beacons.
There's no way we're getting in. Yeah, I'm missing beacons. For sure. How close are you to
3 left, 3 left.
Helpful on ramp.
1 on hat. 2 on hat. 2 on hat. I died by a bomb.
Watch Zuka.
Zuka.
Watch for
Watch
Reef coming
the
in.
Reef.
Oh my God,
And
this is
Trash Strike coming in.
everything.
Oh, Dynamo on my ouch. They're behind me. They're up in elbow already. I'm not gonna get cooler, am I?
We'll see how much the cooler.
Oh, one.
I like a quarter. I had to
Okay,
wait for the
okay.
1 on bridge. Behind.
Yeah, they're up.
Yeah.
Got him, got him, got him.
No, Carbon's below the bridge. They have bazooka. They're going elbow with the ball.
Watch her
That Carbon's
strikes.
already here. Oh, I'm screwed. I got 1. I got 2.
Got the climb carrier.
Still here?
Do we? Half. Dead.
Okay.
I have Kraken ready.
I have a
I'm
big.
getting on their ramp.
I'm gonna pop Kraken here. I'm going. Watch snipe. Got 1.
I have 5.
I jumped the wrong fucking person.
3 of us. Okay.
One's rotating left side.
I don't want to be something other next time.
1 on hat.
Watch for reslider.
Another on
One
hat
hat.
still.
Reslider and Zuka around.
Watch Zuka, right side.
Recycle
1 left.
ramp.
I probably pushed that.
Got him.
2 left still.
Watch for strikes.
1 left under our ramp.
Got 1. Dynamo here.
You're going right.
I'm coming,
By
man.
yourself.
I got separated.
I got the
Dynamo's
dynamo.
still there.
I got him.
Nice, nice. 2 still there. 2 still there. Be careful. Go around. Go with Lucy.
I...
Call your fight or go with
Okay,
Lucy.
okay.
Watch right side. I think it's dynamo.
Yeah, I see him.
Watch auto.
On hat,
Watch on
too.
bridge. I have Kraken ready. Watch right side. Watch right
He's
side.
right.
That's just
Reef.
sleeping.
Dynamo
Uh,
hit me with the indirect. Yeah. I literally.
Oh, that's good. Let me see Kraken.
Dynamo below
Got
the ledge.
1.
Be careful.
I got him. I got him.
Right
still
side,
right,
right
still
side.
right, still right.
Focus right, focus right.
They got out.
On me, Tetris.
Carbon's by the pillow.
Tetris low.
Oh, they just got me right.
Still base 2. Why did we? Okay.
They were dead. Everyone was dead.
Yeah.
Okay, I traded.
Yeah.
I'm out right.
Don't push up right. Wait for them to overextend into you. I'm going behind you.
Good.
1 on mound, 2 mound, 1 dynamo.
Dynamo half. Dead. On my ouch 1. There's a jump as well on the ramp. They got out. Splash got out. There's a jump on ramp still.
It's the Tetras.
Okay.
They're in pocket.
I'll crack it in a second. One
One
just
right,
more,
I'm done.
drop. It's Carbon.
Where?
Right
They
side.
backed up.
I think they might be in the pit. Yeah, they're in the pit.
Right pocket. Okay. They're still right pocket. They're like right behind
I
the
see
little
him.
wall. I'll help Booyah in a second.
One's
I'll have
coming
Kraken
top.
ready.
Two left. Two left.
Got him out on the hat. Oop, 2 right side. Fuck.
Back up. They're
Carbon on the
safe.
right side. Carbon right.
We have pity on
They're
line.
rotating left.
Not that fucking Reef got me.
I tried to Tetras.
I have Booyah online.
Watch Rizuka.
I have Elsuka.
I have Kraken ready.
Okay.
You have to go for
Crack
it.
it now. Crack it now.
I'm going in.
Oh, fuck me. Tetris
Too late.
got me.
That's it. Yeah, we couldn't wait on the Kraken.
I was dead. It didn't matter. No one picked up pity.
No, I know. Yeah. I went out with him though, but
That's
I
okay.
should have gone out with you.
If you're able to get out to the right side of our base when they're pushed up to where snipe is and they're like scoring on the basket, you can just throw bombs over to the far edge of snipe so that they're not able to get in through that side. And literally just keep doing that until one overextends or we regroup and are able to replenish. Because if you're by yourself, there's nothing you're going to be able to do by walking past snipe and shooting at them. Because they're just going to be 90 degrees around the corner.
Sorry.
On 2.
Same
Same
team.
team.
One rotating right. Dano's behind hat. One on
Oh
hat.
fuck! Carbon
Dano,
already
got
on the
one.
ramp. Dewey's with them.
Blue's on ramp. Carbon back up.
I have Kraken ready.
Right side.
I'm rotating right.
Dewey.
Oh, they're there.
Carbon. Carbon in pit.
Below, below. Got him.
One on right side.
Okay.
Rotating in. Block.
Yeah, watch right.
Oh, Reef got me.
They're gonna come from anywhere.
I got killed by a chicken. Dewey's bottom side of our ramp.
Watch your
Dynamo's going hat. They're half. Got Dynamo. I dropped behind.
One pushed in. I got him.
Nice.
There's one left side somewhere. They backed up to their ramp. They're half. They're half.
I have Kraken ready.
Carbon on my ouch.
Okay.
Carbon going hat. Carbon going hat.
They're on hat. Watch Rizuka, right side.
Dynamo's backwards.
One on hat.
Tetras are coming under ledge.
Oh,
I'm dead. Okay, they're behind our pillow. They have Tri-Strike online. You ready for that?
Got one.
Dynamo on, or Carbon on me, under me.
oh,
Help. On snipe. They're still there.
Carbon.
We gotta paint up under.
Booyah online?
I still have Kraken ready. I have 6.
I won.
I need 2.
One
There's-
coming around.
Someone throw me some.
I'll throw some forward.
Put down.
I'm gonna use Kraken.
I won.
Watch behind.
They were just sharking again.
Wait, where's Kraken?
It's too late.
Okay.
They're still behind us. Be careful. The carbon.
Yep, they're on my ouch. They're on pillow. They're backing up. They're on ramp.
I jumped out.
Up ramp already.
There's a
Bazooka.
Watch your strikes. One on hat, Dynamo. Watch for Reef coming in.
Got one.
Got him.
Nice. Dynamo by their own cooler.
I have Kraken ready.
I'm going right.
I'm going around left to help.
Oh! Oh, behind. Right. Carbon.
Shots on.
They're on hat.
There's
Left.
Splash
Still
coming
left.
around left.
On hat.
Focus
I'm not
hat. I
gonna push
guess.
that.
To your right. They're pushing him. Back up.
Carbon
Carbon
on
right.
hat, right?
Dewey right.
Carbon's still
Carbon on
there.
my ouch. Dewey's still there as well.
Carbon.
One on hat. Bridge. Tetris. On my ouch.
I got him.
Oh! Fuck.
Oh,
Don't
Zuka got
pick
me.
it up. Don't pick up the ball. Carbon half. Okay, I had to back up to the press right.
They're jumping in the big.
Got Billy.
Carbon
Got
under
another.
my ouch.
Got him.
Carbon's still there.
Dead.
Nice. I have Booyah online. Let's push with it. Hurry up. Get over here.
I'm right under you.
I'm not talking
Behind Carbon.
Ah.
to you. Booyah on my ouch.
That's
That's
dead.
dead.
One on left side, one Carbon right. One on hat, Carbon.
Head about right. To right.
Watch your charge strike.
Striking in.
I'm shooting hat. One on bridge. Tetra's dead. Dynamo on hat.
Okay, I'm pushing hat.
I have Kraken ready. One on hat.
Really hat.
Tetris.
Got him.
Oh, left.
Got
Thank
him.
you.
Dynamo back
I'm
up.
going in with Kraken.
Dynamo half. Dynamo going snipe. Watch Zuka.
That's great.
One dead.
Where did
Got two.
I got killed out of him.
I got? I'll come in with some.
Got one.
Watch for Dynamo. They dropped. Two dropped. One dead. Dynamo
Carbon's
dead.
still there.
Carbon
Nice.
got Carbon.
Oh
Need
my
more,
god.
more.
Got it.
One more.
Nice. Man, maybe playing slow is the move. I was playing slow, not aggressive that entire fucking game.
Yeah, I was just going defensive paint mode. Pockets, rounds.
The paint was extremely good.
that
The
bottom
paint was
side of
excellent.
that.
I've one Turfinger.
Nice. Well, we'll play them next.
Yeah, best of three.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it always goes.
But yeah, I think if we keep playing pretty defensively, I think it should be okay. We just need to watch out for their specials. We're not playing against them though.
Well, we used it, so let's go
Four
block.
shooters.
Especially to a team that's a lot faster.
Still off screen.
They're also gonna be taking hat with the squeeze, so left is not enough.
Oh, okay. Okay.
One in mid already.
Yep.
It's actually foil.
Oh, okay. Top right, pushing right, got one. Backing out.
One in
backing
mid
out.
on left side.
Okay.
Watch
Zuka.
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 Watch your crab on hat.
Okay, I need to get out.
Cool.
Ah, drop left, 2.
Got him.
Nice. I don't know where the other one went.
They went. One's right side. I think it was
Okay.
foil right side. Foil
One
right.
right, one right.
2 right.
I'm going out right.
Oh, fuck me. I can't see.
They're half. I have Booyah online.
One jumped out.
One, watch Alpha.
Oh, right still. Right pocket, right pocket.
I can't.
One
They're
left
fighting here on
side.
the left side.
One
more
chasing
left.
me on elbow.
Got him.
Last in mid, left side. We need to paint our flanks.
Fucking splash wall.
Standing in front of
Right
the
side, right
wall.
side, right side.
Yeah, we need to paint our flanks. They're still there.
Yeah, I traded it.
Okay,
I should not trade that to trade.
That's okay. Yeah, you could have painted that instead.
Watch your Zuka. One on hat.
Oh, they got me.
Don't hat.
Hat.
2.
Grease is cool.
I'm dead.
On the left.
Big going.
I'm at ouch splash.
I traded it.
Crab on right. They're going right.
Ah, squeeze very low going elbow.
Crab right.
Their squeeze is really good.
Crab up, got him. One on hat. They backed up.
Squeezer.
They're still there.
They're not out yet.
No, there's
One
one more on
minute.
hat.
Don't chase me.
Watch
Watch
the
Zuka
Zuka
from
right
the
side.
right.
One with
Oh god, they're in pocket.
I got one.
Got him.
One on left side.
There's a thing there. I don't know.
going past the squeezer.
Yeah, trying to push against the squeezer.
Watch your
They're
Zuka.
left.
I'm going left.
Help,
I got
help
squeezer.
Merlin, help Merlin. He called he was going left.
It jumped
One
out.
jumped out.
Oh,
2
no.
left still.
Yeah. I should have called that.
Alright, Cooler's left pocket.
One still in left. They rotated. Watch your bombs.
They're going around mid. Paint defensively.
Rated top.
The left.
One on right side.
Play slow. Paint defensively.
I have Kraken ready.
I'm sorry. I can't watch.
The right.
Watch Zuka.
No more
Zuka
Zuka.
done.
Watch Zuka from
One
right
second,
again.
Zuka.
I'm
him.
poking them right. I'm poking right.
Crab got me.
It's crab.
I booyah for you, Lucy. Get out.
One dropped on Lucy. They're low.
They're left. Got him.
Watch
I'm
elbow.
pushing elbow. Fight elbow. Got 2.
Behind,
got 2.
behind,
Last
behind.
elbow.
Dead. Right. Bob's got me. They're all right.
Oh shit.
Oh, we're dead.
And Doug is too.
I'm dead.
The amount of
I'm dead.
bombs.
Yep,
I have Zuka.
Already left pocket. Already mid.
Go one.
Nice.
One left side.
I'm flanking
Going back
left.
mid.
Just kidding.
I-
Back out.
Okay.
Watch Zuka.
Zuka. 2 Zukas.
Booyah online. Let's booyah. Let's push a booyah. Let's move the
I
crab.
push
One left
one.
side. One left side.
Got 2.
Squeeze left
One
still.
sometimes
Squeeze
in
left.
the hand.
Nice.
Got him.
Clams
Still
ahead.
left.
Clams ahead.
I wanna go.
Going
Ah.
in with Kraken.
Okay. Cool.
Just
Okay,
go in.
I'm
So I
backing
can
out.
put it in.
Oh no. Fuck.
Okay.
Let's go under basket.
So I just
I'm
got
dead.
out.
I can't.
Um,
I don't think it's worth jumping it in.
I
Okay.
I was already in the jump.
We have lead. We don't need to play so desperately.
Oh, mid. Elbow.
I see them.
Watch Zuka. They got me.
Zuka have.
One right. Right.
One more Zuka.
They have screen up too.
They're pushing an
In
elbow.
elbow too.
Oh, they're jumping it
Elbow
in.
something.
I got him.
Still an elbow.
There's one more.
Oh.
That screen was good at the end.
Yeah, the screen
Couldn't
was
see what was
smart.
happening. Yeah, that Kraken. Our push was bad. It wasn't
was
even
really
the
bad.
Kraken's fault. I went around left and then decided to back up, and I didn't get out. I should have just not gone that way. As soon as you said Kraken, I should have backed up. I think coolers have been okay though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty good. We've been calling fights, but the follow-up on the calls hasn't been good.
I've been trying my best.
Well, try hard.
Try harder.
You can try to follow up, and if you don't position right, it literally doesn't matter. It's like you weren't there to begin with. Squeeze had us locked down, but it didn't need to be as bad as it was.
Right.
I'm not just gonna lock down the left side of the map. Let's
Okay.
try to plan to rotate around Pat around the right side.
Two,
One low
one drop
pocket.
left, machine. One on bridge.
They're very isolated.
Oh my god.
Not on
Got me.
bridge.
Still left pocket. Okay.
Cooler on bridge. Hold up.
Not
in
push
hat.
Pat. They're half. I'm getting out. Umbrella on me. There you go.
Knock on me. I should not have pushed that.
Not Umbrella are gonna have a ball on hat.
There's like
They're
three
gonna
on
try and
hat.
go bridge.
Good.
They're gonna try and go bridge.
One up. One up.
I'm gonna flank right.
Side.
Not dropped left. On ramp.
10.
Got machine.
Back.
I got one.
It's just back.
Still behind you guys in the ramp.
Oh shit.
Oh.
That
Umbrella's
was a-
still there on the mound, on the mound, on the mound, on the mound.
Yeah, I see. That's so slosh. Or no, that's Bella. They're still here.
Yeah. They're really
behind
bad at playing
on-
objective.
Watch for not.
Unless you don't flip. Okay.
Traded. Sorry, I forget that they refilled their card really quick.
Oh, that,
Got one.
okay. They're pushing in.
Yeah. They're,
There's a jump as well.
Yeah.
Right, please.
Got one. Sasha's still here. On ramp. On ramp.
I see them.
They're pushing in.
Got
I'm
him.
going behind them. It's okay. It's okay. Just play slow. You don't need to rush them too hard. It's by yourself.
Drop mid.
Got him.
One on right side. Not.
Two bottom.
You're right.
Left side, not.
Coolers on the.
Not's rotating around top mid. On hat, not.
Oh,
On hat.
They backed up. They
left,
backed
left,
up.
left.
We need to
Not.
not be rotating left.
Watch for machine
They
on
were
hat.
coming left.
Machine on my ouch.
Got one.
Machine dead. Not on snipe. I'm gonna booyah to move them.
Okay.
Nice,
10
you're dead.
bridge mid.
Oh, they're not.
10
No, they're
mid,
not.
10 mid.
10's under.
10 dropped. They picked
Got
up the
one.
ball. Nice.
Still machine here. You should my ouch.
Watch for
Okay.
Zuka.
Oh, I sorry. I didn't
We don't have
know
any
you were dead.
plans.
They're pushing him, dog, and left.
Louis
Left
dropped.
them, dog.
10 hat. I'm ouch.
Got 10.
Machine going up to hat.
Not traded me
Machine
out.
on bridge.
Not bottom left.
Oh my god, I missed all my shots.
Not bottom left.
Machine on bridge.
Go machine. I'm not worried with it now right now. Someone's going hat though.
It's the not.
One drop
One right pocket.
I'm destroying beacons.
I traded.
I traded not and Dooley.
Or even.
It's gone.
I'm gonna
It's
make a
it's
big.
slosh and umbrella.
One dropped in mid. One dropped in mid below you, M dog.
Got him.
Nice. Nice.
I have Kraken ready.
Let's go in with Kraken.
Okay, Krakening. 3, 2, 1, going in.
Okay, well done. Lots of plans by the cooler.
Shot down. Dooley behind you. Nice, dead. Machine behind. They're
Traded.
half.
Got him.
Get in on the left side of the basket.
Okay.
We can jump pity in if someone respawns soon enough.
I got it.
Got two.
No one's gonna be there.
No, Merlin's there right now. Open your map. No!
I'm sorry.
Damn it.
Oh, that's the
Literally
lead.
same thing. I'm so mad.
Actually, not just that.
One going right side, 10.
Then
I
it's
got
right.
marked.
Oh, that's a great wall. There's
Do we
some
on the
there.
I
do
got
we
him.
on their bridge, dead?
Watch your Zuka.
Ah, not around left. They got me.
They're coming. Someone's left.
Not left pocket. Left pocket. It's not.
That shit.
Got him.
Nice.
That's a bad
I
job.
did. I did not mean to jump to you. I'm helping.
Umbrella?
Merlin.
Okay, I have Kraken ready.
Traded not. Get ready for inbox attack.
I died. I saw an
Yeah,
opportunity.
That's okay.
Blue's on me. Are we gonna try and hold open, or are we just gonna wait?
No, we don't have space up there. We literally can't.
Okay, let's wait.
I died to a bomb.
Just bomb up.
Yeah.
Yeah, watch snipe.
Not right, not right, not right.
Yeah, not jump right.
They're using
Right.
back to
Machine
right.
also there?
Not low.
That's the back.
Got
Got
not.
him.
Okay, back place.
Do we have? Dead.
Sorry. Let's see them. They're just pushing it. I have no paint.
They're half. They're half.
Got
We're
him.
dead.
Machine dropped in.
They're dead. Nice. Okay.
That was good. I'm glad I stood there. I just stood there and watched great.
That's my goat. Great job.
So.
That was painful.
Okay, well,
Ha ha
it was not.
ha ha.
It's like the one Sesame Street character, the vampire guy.
The count?
Yeah.
Because it counts.
Yeah.
My
That's
God,
pretty
the
funny.
count.
Mm.
1, 2.
He was onto something, for real.
Mm.
Merlin, next time you start getting 4 picks, you have to count it like that.
Okay.
There's a great McElroy Brothers bit where Justin's like, they're talking about Morbius, and Justin is like, I know we like to experiment around in fiction, but guys, vampires are bad. They're really bad. And like, I had enough of this anti-hero vampire bullshit. And then Travis goes, what about the count from Sesame Street? And then Justin says, he doesn't count. And then Griffin goes, oh, I assure you, he's most certainly does. That's my goat. I love the count. I also love Mr. Noodle. He's so
Mr.
weird.
Noodle?
Mr. Noodle!
I don't know this Sesame Street character.
He's just a regular man who can't speak and Elmo talks to him. He's very bizarre, but I've realized that the way I refer to my boy cat is like I'm talking to Mr. Noodle. I'll be like, Mr.
All short range. I'm gonna go left.
Okay.
I can't
What?
paint.
They're
Apparently.
Very slow. One in mid, 2
Still
mid.
far left.
I won.
Oh, that was my fault. There's a booyah. One going left, rotating left.
To the other
Got
way.
him.
One far left still.
Blue's in mid. I'm gonna get it.
Nice. A bomb!
Oh, I'm sorry.
I didn't see the bomb. I hate chicken. Will I get cooler? No, I won't. It's gone already. Isn't it?
Sorry, I don't have
Is there
to-
stamp?
Yeah,
Nice
the
left
left. They just stamped me.
I don't know why I'm
They're
standing so close.
Okay.
I mean, it's not.
I got
I have
one in mid.
Kraken ready.
Another glue in mid. Someone's
Okay.
going
One on
outside.
hat. Got him.
Nice.
One left side, dead. I'm gonna Kraken over elbow.
7.
I won.
Two on, die!
A 2.
I'm gonna break from that.
I have 2 plans.
Someone go back. Shut up. I'm gonna grab back. I'm gonna grab.
Okay, I'll go up.
Oh man.
I missed.
No, not enough time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Back up. Don't try to hold too hard.
Okay.
We are at a numbers disadvantage.
One rotating left side.
They're
Yeah.
along, but...
They like to go far left pocket a lot. I'm gonna
One
grab
on hat.
clams.
Okay, here. What are you saying?
Got one. Watch for Booyah.
Oh, I got killed by
Damn,
that.
coming
They
in.
got hat. Excuse you. Oh, they got me. They're one. That
I need
shouldn't
to
have
jump.
Left pocket.
Coming.
Right pocket. Sorry.
Red pocket.
Ah!
Nice.
One more right.
One
They
more
dropped
right.
on me.
I'm going left.
They're half. They're half. Got him.
There's a
One
jump in
more
mid.
right.
Okay.
I got it.
Oh no, it's a sprinkler.
Shred it,
Try,
shred it,
try,
shred it,
try,
shred it,
try,
shred it, shred it.
Nice.
Please score that.
I'm trying. Two left. They're running
Got
away.
one. Got another.
Got two.
Oh.
Get more clams if you can. Nobody was respawning.
One on
I
elbow.
tried.
Clams.
Dead.
I couldn't get there. Bad.
I don't know whoever was respawning.
It
in
was
that
me. I'm
situation.
sorry. I couldn't get there. Because I couldn't get a jump.
Okay.
One in mid. Watch for Booyah.
Oh, hello. Well, I didn't expect to have that.
I'm flanking left. Above you, Merlin.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, the bomb. Okay.
I'm chilling for a second. They have so many bombs.
Watch for chumps.
Yeah, it's annoying. I'm back.
Got the dualies.
I got one. Who is front side of mid?
One on right side elbow.
Got one.
I'm gonna crack it in a sec. Watch for bombs.
I'm going to hat.
I died. What killed me? The stamp killed me before they were in elbow.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
I'll go
just
cut
watch
clams out of
right.
the left side.
They're like pushing.
No,
Okay,
they're not.
we have
They're not.
plans.
They backed out.
No,
going
they're
elbow.
like pushing.
They're going elbow.
Got him.
That's okay. They apparently can't kill
Yeah.
someone who's
Yeah.
standing.
Yeah, I
and
was
throwing
just like
clams.
chilling there. Just putting shit in. That was all.
Three clams on right side.
Push on my ouch. They're going hat.
I'm backing up.
I got 5.
I'm pushing in.
Three clams right side.
Sam, down here.
Oh, Stam got
Got
two.
Sam. Watch for Booyah.
What? Right?
Yeah, I see them. They're going in the base.
No, right. Yeah, they're into her base. Yeah. They're dead.
I'm holding mid. They jumped in. Wait, what the fuck are they jumping to? Oh, they
out.
jumped back. I'm
going
cracking
left.
ready. One pushing by themselves, dead.
Oh, but the bomb!
I'm sorry. I triggered that because I was like, good. There's no one
Oh,
here.
stamp in our base. In our elbow. What the fuck?
Oh, they're in her base. They're jumping it in.
Two dead. That's it, I think.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
pinning
it's
right.
it.
I'm
One
pinning
on
Two
right,
guys on the
yeah, one
hat.
on right side.
They're going
Right side, right side, right side. Go low.
Got him.
Traded.
I have a Zuka.
One drop
15
left.
seconds.
Focus.
Just keep them from
I see 'em.
doing anything.
They're
Nah,
backing
don't
up.
worry about it. No, keep going left. Nice.
One
Smooth
three
drop
clams
left.
my pillow.
Right,
Left
right,
side.
right, right.
Nice.
Okay.
The 3 clams attracted the splooge. They like
Really?
ran towards them, and I was like,
It's like the light. They just,
yeah.
like, I'm fast. I can get that.
You'll catch more flies with honey than you will with vinegar.
Huh?
You've never heard that? You'll catch
No.
more flies with honey than you will with vinegar.
No, that seems dumb.
It
I
is.
don't think
dumb.
flies. I don't think
Try
flies
it and
care.
see, wise guy.
Sounds
No,
like
that's
something a
flies
honey
do
trap
care.
would say.
It just means that you can't. You're not gonna get what you want by being mean to the person you want something from. That's what it means.
I'm gonna tell that
Ye-
to Jem when he tries to motivate me.
Wow. Okay, Lucy.
I'm gonna
I literally, no, he said what needed to be said.
Mm.
Okay.
I'm too loving and caring to say what I actually mean, so we need to get Jem in here. So he has no stake
To
in
be
this
like,
personally.
actually, you don't know what you're doing, and have you ever played this before?
Yeah,
I never played
see-
this game before.
The great side about most coaches is that literally none of them play backline, so I can't really take their advice to heart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and to be fair, he was essentially just commenting the whole time.
Yeah.
He's like, 8 more, but everything else you're doing okay on.
Yep.
I thought it was funny when you're trying to play streamer.
It was very,
He was
very
he
funny
did
to
some
watch.
funny. He always got like crazy kills, but they were never like long range crazy kills. They would be like jumping off of a
Wait,
ledge and
reflux
sniping
shit.
someone below you, like you're a reflux. I was like, whoa.
I remember like just seeing you chase someone as like a stringer. We're like, okay, frontline player.
Epic.
Very funny.
Okay, it's 3 stack.
When
I'm
he's
going
like,
left.
you need to get a cooler in 10 seconds, I'm like, I don't know how.
Special charge, baby.
I'm running it. It's
More.
really hard to do still.
You need to paint faster and more.
I literally cannot paint
Merlin,
any
tell
faster.
me that you're going left.
I
I
got
said
one
left.
mid.
I said.
Merlin did say
One
left.
coming
and middle.
right. They're backing up. I'm not chasing after.
Nice.
They're pushing
One
back.
left
I
still?
got him.
Yeah.
I have 7.
Go left.
Here.
Oh my
How
god,
are they not
die!
dead?
I was gonna get a Okay, whatever.
I'm like painting for this.
Let's go up the thing. Yeah, I know.
One on right side.
They're low, they're low. Nice. One right still, behind us, behind us. It's sploosh, it's sploosh.
I got him.
Oh my god, thank you.
One coming in.
I'll get him.
Rush.
Got
Rush
him,
got
rush.
me.
2 seconds.
There's a beacon in that right pocket, by the way.
Oh, I died by bomb.
I'm gonna go get that.
Gotta go get it.
I'm gonna jump out. This is over.
I should have not.
Oh my god, get this fucking beacon.
Ah! The wheel almost killed me after I jumped out.
There's still a beacon right.
Yeah,
I
there's
couldn't
two right,
get
two
it.
right, two
You're
right.
dumb.
Two right, two right. Sploosh pushing him by themselves.
Oh right.
Oh my god.
Okay, sorry. I was tracking left. 'cause they're both-
Sploosh
Other one on
back
right side.
again.
They're still there. They're
I'm
low,
dead.
they're low. How are you not dead?
Go
Shot on
on.
my ouch. They're on the pillow. Don't fight them by yourself, please.
What the fuck is that sorry. One pushing into base, got him.
Thank you.
Wait, cooler.
Brush mid.
One left side. Brush
They're
mid.
low.
Got brush.
Nice. Good work.
Right.
They're low.
Got him.
Thank you. They're on base again.
Yeah, there's a beacon there.
Oh my god. Oh, it's just Sploosh. Fuck, of course it is.
Ah! Dump it in. They're missing.
They're using missiles. One on left, left drop.
Did you find the...
I got the beacon. One right.
Focus
Got
right with me.
one. There's another mid
Alright,
moving up
got
right.
Got one.
One in mid. God, so many whales.
It's the sploosh. They're backing up.
Right.
One-
Right.
Got brush.
They're
Dead.
dumb.
52 half. Dead.
I have Kraken ready. Do we have a big? We do.
I have it.
One on
If you
elbow.
want to go,
Okay.
By elbow,
I'll
by
go in.
elbow, by elbow.
Got one.
Yeah.
Watch your tri-strike. One on behind. 52 gal.
That's okay. Pushed it. They're gonna get into mid if you don't
Watch for
hold that.
whale.
oh wow. Okay, they wailed immediately in front of me.
Watch for the other whale.
Left. Brush.
52.
Elbow, elbow,
Got him.
elbow.
Still-
I
still
got
on
him, I got him. One going right.
Right.
Two right.
I'm going behind them.
Got one.
Nice.
Okay. I have Kraken ready again. Watch for the jumping right.
Oh, paintbrush left. I didn't see that.
Alright, I almost have two left.
Oh, paintbrush in
Brush
mid.
mid.
Ah! On my.
I just see Lucy.
I'm backing up. I'm gonna put cooler on bot.
Okay.
Check bombs.
I'm going elbow.
I'm pushing in.
Yep.
Got one.
him.
Oh, whale still got me. Jesus Christ.
Got 2. Brush left pocket. They backed up. Blue shot me. Or T-Tech
Got
on me,
him.
sorry. Watch missile. I'm backing.
I trade them.
Okay. One in mid.
Watch right beacon. Watch right pocket.
I'm kind of busy with 52, sorry. Okay. Is there a beacon right pocket still?
We have way too many clams.
It's kind of. Yeah, we need drop for those.
I'm throwing
I'm going
it
left.
all the
Okay.
way. I don't care.
One mid pushing me. Ah, whale.
They got me.
Blue's on me.
Right,
Left
right,
side.
right.
You're down 2. I would have. Yeah. Okay, this
It
is
is.
good. Push half.
Go left.
Oh, yeah, if it's 2 left. Shit, they got me. They're on our cooler.
One mid.
Right.
They got
I
that.
don't know.
Got him.
Nice.
Just play safe.
They don't have a
They
big.
don't have a ball.
Oh, I did not mean to.
Got pain.
Okay.
They were in our elbow, but they didn't have a ball. Alright.
They were hoping
Oh.
their other teammate without a ball would jump to them.
Of course, of course. No, we can't make that joke. We've done that for a few times.
It's someone else's problem.
A little too close to home.
Okay, I need to stop. My blood sugar is very low.
Oh, damn.
That's fair. I should
Not
probably eat
eaten
more.
a single thing today.
I haven't eaten since 11.
Yeah, I gotta get lunch.
Okay. Well, GG's.
GG's.
I
All
learned
for
something.
1800.
We're doing regular practice tomorrow? Or...
I have to help my brother move. I don't know when I'll be back, but I would say if I am going to be back, it'll probably be before practice time, so I would like to practice still, but
Okay.
if that's not the vibe, that's fine. We don't have to do practice as we did today.
Sounds good.
We could call it a day tomorrow. Could be the move.
Could be that. Just use that for practice time for Baldur's Gate. I'll be okay with that. I've been wanting to play Baldur's Gate. My friends are like, oh, we want to play art. I'm like, ugh.
Or more like fart.
Yeah,
Am I right?
I'm not having the most fun time playing it because we like decided to separate, and we decided to start in the hardest areas in the game, which, and we're starting fresh, so it's not been really fun, but
Ark is a bad game. And
it really is. But I can't stop playing it. It's a really trash game, but it's very, very fun.
it's fun when you have a group of friends playing.
Yeah,
I
it
guess.
is.
Okay, bye. I'm getting hungry.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Talk to you later. Bye,
Yeah.
bye, bye, bye,
Talk
bye.
to you later.
For like 8 hours.
Yeah. See you later. All right. Okay, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you guys for hanging out with our training session with Gem. Hopefully we'll be able to do it again, or at least try some other person. But anyway, thank you guys very much for watching. I am going to go eat. As literally, I have not eaten since. So I'm gonna go eat. Again, thank you guys very much for watching. But I'll see you. Probably Monday for some Final Fantasy. We're probably gonna jump right into B10, but we'll see. I'll see you guys then.